Okay, guys. Greetings. We are Fellowship Gaming, and I am, as always, your very organized, very prepared GM, here to entertain you with yet another tale of daring, disaster, and dimwits. So please grab your favorite drink, perhaps a snack, and let us regale you with songs of our misdeeds. Tonight we'll be playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which is a high fantasy D20 system. If you'd like to see more content, please check us out on YouTube at fellowshipgaming.quest, where you can subscribe and hit that bell notification. If you'd like to join us during our live stream, head over to Twitch, give us a follow in order to be part of our live chat. Oh, heavens. Today, we are doing scenario 3-03, Echoes of Desperation. Let's see. You guys are in a very hot office, musty, jungly.
Just like this one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, okay, but what are we doing
The
in
only
game?
thing, the only thing missing here is the vines, apparently.
Well, I don't know. We got some cord vines around.
Yeah, they look natural, totally.
Just take some green zip ties and little fake plastic leaves hanging off, or whatever it is that Utah moms do in the spring.
I can hear Jeremiah going, "You don't touch those cords with nothing." those cameras are fickle enough. You don't.
He's listening to us in the back of his head. He goes, "You better not, better not."
Don't you touch those cables.
The office of Venture Captain of Finn's Belach is densely packed with shelves of books, maps, scrolls, and even more esoteric methods of note-keeping. The room's wide windows are open, unlike ours, allowing a cool breeze to pass through the office.
Which we wouldn't get anyway.
Yeah.
Why is it pointing away from everything?
Because it's
So it's
sucking
trying
the
to-
hot air out.
Yeah. The
I don't know if
inverse
it's
of
working.
a fan in the window.
I don't think that's a real thing.
Also, if we had it pointing at us, it would just blow all our stuff.
Yeah. I got tired of fighting with my character sheet.
You're willing to put an ice method down your shirt, but not a fan. I see.
Did I get? There it is. I was like, where'd mine go?
Anyway.
Yeah, I think if you put it at the door, it might not be too strong, but
Here's an extra
it should
one.
oscillate, right?
It does.
Oh, okay.
But then again, it's going to start blowing all over my stuff.
That's all right.
No, it's not okay.
Be in the way.
I am in the way.
Here's another one. You can put it on your character sheet. Now it won't blow away.
That's what the hero points are for. Dare you allow your character
If
sheet
only
to fall.
Casey could evolve to use something as technologically advanced as a folder. As I say, this
Never.
word.
You and you.
As he says, he has that anti-evolution shirt on.
Alright.
Yeah. One of them.
It's not a de-evolution. I don't remember what the joke for the shirt is, but it's like.
There's no winning with this.
No, I'm saying that's why you get the extra hero point, because you have to facilitate. You're like, over here.
Let's see. The venture captain stands to greet the gathered pathfinders. The small crystal ball that had been used as a paperweight rolls off his desk, falling into a nest of scrolls that are covered in scribbled notes.
They also have an oscillating fan.
Pretty much. Theirs is just the whims of the jungle, though. He laughs as it falls off, unlike Casey. Having ensured no violent documents are at risk of blowing away, he addresses the group. Pathfinders, today we have an opportunity to do some good for the people of Vidrian and earn a little favor with the government. Here, take a look at this. He slides a narrow indoor curtain to the side, revealing a bell made of cold iron that hangs low from the ceiling.
Ooh.
The bell is 1 foot in diameter and 2 feet tall. Intricate engravings depict crocodile-headed humanoids and normal crocodiles with monstrous feathers clambering out of a deep pool towards smaller humanoids on the bell's crown. The Society recently recovered this interesting object. I've been studying it, and it seems to have remnants of magic made for repelling belocos, or perhaps attracting them. Well, they're awful things, and according to the old tales, they love bells. Perhaps this object is a lure of some kind. According to my research, it belongs to a community of Sango halflings who must miss it dearly. It's quite curious, as Sango typically craft more portable or temporary art to suit their nomadic lifestyle. This, however, is quite sturdy. I think there's more here than meets the eye. How did we stumble across such an object, you might ask? Now there's an exciting tale. Recently, we learned of a band of mercenaries who tried to steal away with the ship and its cargo of cultural relics that need to be returned to their rightful keepers. We worked with the locals to stop them, rescued the ship's crew, and recovered the relics in a relatively good condition. He pauses to closely examine the bell before breathing on the surface and wiping a spot. Make that pristine condition. Unfortunately, the imminent laughter, that's the ship, crashed during their pursuit. Our priority was rescuing the marooned crew, so the thieves escaped and we didn't have time for a thorough search of the wreck. We grabbed what looked important and got our people back to shore. There may be documents on board indicating where the bell came from. After all, the whole point of the imminent laughter's voyage was to bring cultural relics back to Vidrian so they could be returned to the rightful owners. So your mission is to head to the wreckage just up the shore and see what you can find. Report back to me once you've explored the wreck. Then perhaps we can send you to return the bell and learn why it's so important. We can lend a helping hand to make some new allies along the way. All the better. Any questions?
What was it's a ship?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does it tell you what type of ship it was?
Wood.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think I was also thinking like
A
airship or
seafaring
something
kind,
like that,
so
but seafaring.
probably a larger.
Well, I was trying to decide if it was a galleon or something like that.
Oh yeah, I do have sailing lore. That's something I would know.
But if
And
it,
I have Lore Master, so I could always roll that.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I could make it up.
So remind me, I wasn't paying attention because I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
It's a wreck,
Mm-hmm.
a recent wreck, or it's a uncovered wreck like.
Recent wreck
It's a recent
Okay,
wreck.
and so it's still on a coast or something of that nature.
is a partially underwater, mostly underwater, all underwater.
I'd say probably a good third of it's still above water. It'll be fine.
And does that change with
Partially above water.
Probably. But since the tide is controlled by static maps, no.
the tide? Brian's like Galarian doesn't have tides. That's fair.
It only has tides when your lives are in danger from it.
That's true. Like rising water. That doesn't make any sense. That rises way too quick.
it's magic.
Okay.
So who were who, English, Tony? What type of crew was the ship adhered to? Like, what people?
Let's see. Let me make sure because I swear they switched ships during the thing. Let's see. Okay, so look, from what I can tell, the imminent laughter was probably crewed by Pathfinders or allies of the Pathfinder Society.
Okay.
So like everything that's not human.
Yeah, I was well. So the my background is firebrand follower, and firebrands are sailors. I was just asking if there was a correlation.
Yeah.
But okay,
I'm playing a game that I can't remember if the guy decided to play a Shuni or not. I have a catfolk. Someone's playing a Yasuki, and I can't remember what the fourth one was.
Well, that was what our plague stone wound up being, because I was a catfolk, and then
We had 2 sprites.
we had keyword had. We started with 2,
Yeah.
wound up with 1.
Mhm.
We had a flesh warped, and that got chained to a Shuni.
Yep.
yes.
And then 1 sprite got replaced with a Leshy. Yeah.
Where on Glorian is Vildren?
So Vitrian is
Or somewhere down in
southern
Mondi.
continent, Garand on the bottom. There's like, as I recall, there's the Eye of Terror kind of off the coast up here, and Vidrian is on the coast over here.
In first edition, it was Saragova.
It
Sargava.
used to be a
okay.
Chalaxian colony, and then they recently rebelled and got their freedom.
Okay.
So they really like Chalaxians.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
Chalaxians are supposed to be
loves
evil.
Chalaxians.
The evil English.
Mhm.
They colonized everywhere and are stealing all their artifacts and yeah. It's,
I like to think of them more as like the evil early half of America history type of thing, because Taldor was the one who was like, everything's mine, go out, we're gonna send out armies to go find out what's there. And then
I thought the Taldor were like the early Vikings.
no,
No, those are the Orisians.
Well, they're not
But-
only.
like Cheliax, Andor, Molthun, Nirmathos, like all of that used to be Taldor, and then their empire fell apart.
Yeah.
And then
Taldor is definitely England.
Cheliax has
England.
tried to keep them all together and be like, no, just we're the actual inheritors of Taldor.
Yeah, Chelex is more like
And that hasn't
the
worked for
USSR.
them. But yeah, they put little colonies kind of everywhere they could.
yeah. Andor is revolutionary colonies.
Mm-hmm.
Andor's France. We know that.
No, they're
That's
American.
No, that's Galt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll all agree that's Galt.
They even got their special guillotines up there. in
Yes,
Gaul.
they do. Some are possessed,
Mhm.
not in a good way.
But yeah, so
There's probably one possessed one in the Black Rose Museum too.
Oh, I'm sure.
there's like 7, and they talk to each other about how annoying it is to be in the museum.
They whisper to Nigel, "Come here, Nigel. Come here. No one likes you, Nigel. Come here."
Your wife doesn't even like you, Nigel. No, that's why I put so much time into work.
Okay. So, character introductions then? Or
Yeah,
more
sure.
questions? All right. So, when you entered, there was a little red kobold in a red kimono with gold embroidered dragons on it. And she had set out tea for everyone. And she was happily sipping on her tea.
Yum. Hi. I'm Mo.
Lucinda.
Nice to meet you, Lucinda. What's that?
Oh, yes. This is a special Golka tea. You should have some.
Sure. And then he'll drink it. Mud water. I've had this before. This is good.
Make a save.
She
No, I'm
looks a
kidding.
little offended that you call it mud water.
Emoe Huhulo is a tailed goblin, monkey goblin from Moingi Expanse. to say that he's had tea before would be a misnomer.
Yeah.
He's had dirty water before. It's all dirty water to him. And dirty water is perfectly viable. This is good tasting dirty water, but it's still mud water.
And it is in a very nice china set.
Oh yeah, he's probably drinking it with his tail.
Probably. That doesn't bother her.
Yeah.
It's the calling it mud water bothers her.
But Mo is a ruffian rogue. Likes to trip people with his tail, climb, do all the monkey goblin things.
And then you see an orc that has breastplate similar to that.
Okay. So he wears
Brian.
his deific nature on his sleeve, so to speak.
Except for he does have a orc neck splitter axe and a shield.
Back a little bit. Right there.
Right.
Stop moving it so I can focus.
We should also add
Okay.
that's trademark.
Yeah.
That's not Mike's character.
No, that's
No.
off of the
a very similar
Pathfinder
half
wiki.
orc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He introduced himself as Grimsnick of the Burning Sun tribe. If you do not know, the Burning Sun are the tribe of orcs that wish to make good of the world. We are followers of Serenray, the Dawnflower, and we
She
help
doesn't
to
have
seek
religion.
Nope.
to
That's what Lore Master.
That's probably a low enough
Yeah.
DC where we know the name,
Names.
but we know nothing. We're like, name Sun. Okay.
Sun Hot.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Lore Master would give it to her.
Oh, nice.
She's literally okay. So Lucinda is an investigator with the Lore Master dedication.
Nice.
Lore Master lore is basically bardic lore.
Yeah. The investigators do devise stratagem.
Devise a stratagem,
Nice.
which is an action in and of itself.
Yeah, I'm familiar. It's not the same, but it's similar to Gway's thaumaturgist stuff. It has a name, and I don't remember it.
Yeah,
I could
it's
look up my
very
character sheet, but
similar.
I'm not going to, because then I'll lose track of who I am.
But yeah, as worshippers of Serenray, we seek the redemption of the orc tribes and other
Is that-
evildoers to.
Are you just so my character wouldn't know, but out of character, you're from? Is it Belkzen area?
Belkazin, yes.
Okay. There's a war between orcs and demons and people, and a bunch of other crazy stuff happened. And
So there are more like the chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, warlike tribes of the orcs, and the Burning Suns are trying to bring peace to all that, and also work with against the Whispering Tyrant.
yeah,
And he's also got the martial archetype, so he uses like intimidation to inspire and to
yeah, you can.
work.
Yeah, it's so good. That's my next rogue is going to be once rogues get from the remaster, they get martial weapon
Mhm.
proficiency. Then I'll qualify for martial, because otherwise I have to spend a feat to do it.
Yeah,
I don't
way
wanna.
push.
Feats are so precious. I got 2 of them.
And out from the shadows walks Jade. You're not quite sure how long he's been there, but he was, as far as the tall folk known, he was always there.
Yeah.
But he just happens to be. Hi, I'm Jade.
I know Jade has played with Gway. Has Jade and Mo played together?
I think once.
I think so as well. Was it during the sloth? No, that was Gway, wasn't it?
I would.
This
have
is
to-
your thief rogue, right?
Yeah, my.
Yeah,
thief
we've.
rogue.
Oh, during the statue,
Yeah.
the undead. Yeah. Okay.
And he goes,
Nice to see you again.
"Nice to see you too."
Good to see you finally.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good at acrobatics and stealth. I'm pretty sneaky.
Yeah. This isn't your chameleon. This is what?
This is
what
my
Jade?
twilight halfling.
Oh, that's it.
My chameleon is a gnome. Is the gnome. He's a twilight halfling. So he's probably not as more toned down color, I guess. And most of his colors
Yeah,
are.
I'd say muted would be.
Yeah. Most of his clothes are kind of muted and stuff like
Mike,
that.
you might want to bring your mic a little closer.
I can do that.
Or move a little closer. I mean, your chair is 6 inches out.
Well, you guys lean in. No. Fred
No.
usually doesn't.
We just kick each other under the table.
Yeah.
We play footsies. It's okay.
Yeah. He also has battle medicine too. So. And trap finder if you need it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's important.
I also have Trap Finder.
Excellent.
That's numbers Brian has to write down.
Yes, it is.
Or numbers I don't have to write down.
That's
Can't
fair.
remember.
He's like, I don't want to do it. You do the work for me. All right.
Oh, she also has Glean Contents, which is so broken.
That's where you can identify.
It's in a sealed envelope on the opposite side of the room, and I can read it. It is so broken.
Yeah. And he also has 2 wayfinders, not just one.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he got 2 free ones.
And she's got a Wayfinder.
I should add that Mo has the Mauler dedication, but he hasn't utilized it yet. Just makes him better at grappling. Gives him Titan Wrestler. Yeah.
Oh, and I have a Radiant Wayfinder.
I just have an Initiate's Wayfinder.
Does Mo have a Wayfinder? I don't have a Wayfinder on Mo. I assume he has one. Yeah, it's like $20 or something. 28.
Well, you get a free one on your second mission. It's in the boons. But yeah, you can pay for one. You could just
Well, it's in there. It doesn't do anything unless you like buy an advanced copy, right? It just can hold a. It has light or something. It doesn't do anything special.
right.
Yeah.
It does regular Wayfinder stuff, which is
The
cast light,
compass.
acts as compass, and you can slot an Aeon stone in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that pen is doing wonders. No, I'm just saying, it's a lot cooler in here now.
Maybe on that half of the room. I mean, I'm not like hot or anything. I'm fine. I just definitely a lot cooler than it was when we had the door shut Friday. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Within 10 minutes, it increased by 10 degrees.
Yeah, it was. We just needed the rocks in the center and to wrap towels around ourselves
Yeah.
to have a nice sauna.
Just pour a little clothing optional.
That's what I'm saying, towel. At least wear a towel. Don't get any dirt on the chairs.
What's the Twitch streams that do like hot tub?
Hot tub.
We'd have to change it to that.
We're a sauna. We're a sauna. We're a sauna stream.
That'll be
We
great.
lose half our followers overnight.
Put your shirts back on. We don't want to see that.
That's fair.
I work a lot on this figure and the grooming of my beard
Yeah,
for our
you
viewers.
imbibe so much.
I'm like, I doll myself up.
Like we had to copy strike your video because of nudity. So many breasts. It's like 7 guys. Like, how dare you?
You're not wrong, but damn it.
I'm like, we're all attractive in our own ways. I just blame the camera. Like, we don't have a crisp, clean HD camera.
That
Like,
reminds me of a joke. It goes, the camera adds 10 pounds. They're like, what'd you use? A dozen cameras?
I'm like, our viewers don't sit across from Fred, but he looks like a pound puppy, big sad eyes, and you just want to cuddle him.
Hey, Fred, frown for a second. All right, Sarah, cut that and put in, hello, darkness, my old friend.
We betrayed the light.
I literally just taught Julia that 2 days ago. Because I was like, Julia, can you read between the lines? And she didn't get it, and I told her, I was like, do you know what these are? It's a bouquet of these. Do you know what these are? It's a flock of these.
When I run my machine and it's jamming a lot, I go like this. And people are like, "What are you doing?" Telling it to read between the lines.
You're also Hunger Gaming. You're like, let's go!
Yeah.
Challenging the arena. The toner's like, oh, he got me.
Yeah.
All right, anyways. We're drinking tea this young lady has prepared for us. Mo assumes it's a lady. He has no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a small red kobold.
Goblins all look the same. Well, kobolds all look the same.
Kobolds are
I
even more
don't,
androgynous.
yeah, I was like, I don't presume kobolds are mammalian, so...
What are you exactly putting
And
in
now
this tea?
Mo's intense racism comes out. Goblins, kobolds, they're all the same. All of them.
It's self-racism.
Well, it's like my guy goes like this. I don't think it's poisoned.
Of course it's not poisoned.
You just have the smooth
Roll a
skin
fort
goblins and the
save.
scaly goblins.
Yeah.
Do it. I want to see
Hey,
you
you have
roll
a
a
tail?
1, Fred.
Respect.
See if
a
I can
tail.
get rid of it.
I rolled a 10.
Alright, so you're paralyzed for 3 rounds.
Because the taste is so good.
Yes. Jay has never had tea of such refinement before.
Not even Dr. Pepper.
Delicious muddy water. Most Pinky goes, bing! What magic is this? No,
And then your tail does the same thing.
it's my tail that just grows a long hair. Bing! Anyways, thanks for the So what? Now there's a 2-week boat ride we have to go to get to where we have to go.
Oh no, you already took that. Everyone except for Jay. Jay was just hiding this entire time and
That's
never
fair.
had to pay for a boat ride.
Of course. Why would I? I just hide between two.
like-
Jay is just
Free is free.
Jay is just following any medium-sized person he can find and hiding behind.
That's true. Which is only Mike's character.
Yeah.
This is how Jay arrives
How did I
to
get
every
white?
mission.
Well, there are plenty of medium or larger people around for him to hide behind.
Except when we go on missions.
Listen, if they didn't make small races so much fun, I'd play a medium or a large. Well, there isn't a large option, but
Not yet.
Not
The
yet.
Not currently.
Minotaurs are coming.
are Minotaurs going to be large?
Yes.
hmm
I'm
And centaurs, probably.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to play a centaur, though.
I
There's
don't
like-
either.
Weird rules about climbing and stuff. There should be.
There should be.
Just imagine, like, a dude, like, I just got max gains, dog, because he's literally, like, power lifting half a horse.
It's more like 3/4 of a horse, to be honest.
Yeah, I was undercutting.
Yeah.
I was overestimating the bulk of the top part. Swole, and then just a tiny, like, Arabian horse on the back.
Oh my god.
Just doing this when he's not just too much bulk.
Well, I could just see it be like one of those tiny horses or whatever.
Like, yeah, like the little ponies.
Yeah, they're like the little ponies, but they're called tiny horses. And the top part is a normal sized person, and the bottom part is a tiny horse.
Oh, man.
That's probably going to be a heritage option. Oh yeah, you can play a tiny medium centaur. You know, the half tar.
Ooh, we should get
Um,
started.
1/2 centaur. Oh, because wait, you could do centaur's gonna be not a hybrid. What are they called? So you have the origins, and then you have like the half. Like you could be Ifrit or whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
universal heritage.
Yeah. So centaur is gonna be a heritage. So you'd be like a minotaur centaur.
That'd be great.
Like
The half
bottom half of a
centaur.
horse, top half of a bull. What? And then you're the other one. You're a human. So you're the bottom half of a minotaur, top half like a mermaid.
We're also going to have awakened animals, so you can be like, yeah, both my parents were centaurs, and I got both their bomb halves.
You're just a horse.
Yeah.
Just a horse, guys. Can I ride? No, you cannot ride me.
It's
The air is too strong.
alright. So,
All right, 20 minutes later, we got it out of our systems, right?
No.
Maybe.
Let's see, what order did I do? Wow, I rolled horrible for you guys. You probably don't know anything.
You're probably right.
Let's see. So, yeah, that's great. I'm sorry,
By the way,
Casey.
Anthony, you haven't read that book.
So,
Oh, did I
It's
get
like
the one?
3 books
Yeah,
right now,
you
they're-
got
I
the
think they're
one.
working on the 4th. That series is
there may be some critical failures as well, mixed in here as well.
Oh, that's good.
that has a swole centaur.
Amazing.
So, since we mentioned the Belocos, there is a check for Phalor, or nature. And,
Nope.
Lucinda,
master is everything.
all-knowing, says, as an ancient offshoot of halflings, Belocos will parley with outsiders and accept an invitation to dinner, so long as the offer is genuine and made in good faith.
Gonna offer them tea as well.
Of course.
My nature is a +7, just to let you know.
Let's see. Yep, you just don't know nothing. You never
But,
heard of these weirdos.
It's because of the tea.
It is. The tea's really good. It's distracting me.
You got
Lucinda's
some,
like, a nice tea CBD. You're all fine.
you got some impressive nature over there, Mike?
Nope.
All right.
Mine's a 0. That's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, you also know the same information
Yes.
as Lucinda.
Results.
It's weird. All right.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
So we're meeting. No, we're not meeting at the ship. We're meeting at a town near the ship,
Town.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did they name this town? I forgot. Anthusis. The
Oh,
town
Anthusis.
is the town's name.
I thought it was town number 42.
It
no,
is.
No,
I'm
that
pretty-
was the Chalaxia naming system.
Oh,
Outpost 42.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
In fact, Antisus is 42 in their language.
oh okay.
Wait, shit, I should play Gway. He would make all that real. Yeah, that's what I heard. Already, Brian?
Yeah.
Jesus. Is it because
We step outside
Lucinda-
and get
yeah.
attacked.
we get assaulted by the sun?
Let's see. There's a section this way. There's roughly a section this way. And a section this way.
Is that the ship?
Yep.
Oh,
It
wow.
broke apart?
Yep.
Fun.
It Titanic. Do I have to ask? Do the brakes look clean, or do they look like, natural? Because I have ship lore, sailing lore.
Yeah.
I've seen a shipwreck or two.
Mhm.
I mean, does it look like it, quote unquote, got ripped in half by like a kraken, or does it look like they just naturally,
Well, these giant rocks here seem to perfectly align.
Ah,
with,
good to know.
All the breaks in the ship.
All right.
Wonderful.
So it landed, high tide, low tide. Not really, but basically.
Let's see.
See the perforated lines?
It's a little generous with the middle section, but I don't care. Alright, so you guys march up the coast eventually.
All right. Is
Sandy
Sandy side my side or their side?
Sandy side's that side.
Because we're definitely not starting over here.
You guys walk up 2 hours along the beach. It's very romantic along the shore of Desperation Bay.
Yeah. Okay. Lucinda is now actually in armor.
Yeah.
Her kimono and stuff put away. She has a crossbow and a fighting fan on her.
Cool.
Uh,
Mo's wearing his mossy green armor as always.
Driftwood litters the sandy beach, still flowing freely from the bisected remains of a trade vessel, resting in the shallows. Smooth rock breaks the surface and surround the wreckage as if the land itself reached up to tear the boat to pieces before clumsily grasping its prize. Okay, so most on water. Technically, the map didn't have any shore, so most on water ranges from knee deep to waist deep and is difficult terrain for any creature smaller than large. Any creature smaller than large can choose to swim instead of wading. If that's better
So
for you.
it's like striding, but you have to make an athletics check.
Yeah.
To
let's
get
see.
I
full
don't
speed.
have athletics, so I'll wade.
And then from that top green rock onward, uh, all that
Submerged?
water is rougher, so it's a bit harder to swim out
Okay.
past that.
So it's rough water. DCs are higher to maintain his swim speed. Okay. Noted, sir.
Alright.
Won't come into play, but I'm super happy I have Underwater Marauder.
Let's see. And then,
May come into play. I don't know.
what's our what's our exploration activities for this?
Searching.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
I'm
It's
trying to remember what my perception looks
perception searching, and I
Yeah.
think
I,
you're.
I am
Oh,
going
you're not your
unnoticed.
chameleon, so you're probably stealth or something.
Going unnoticed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
avoiding
Noticed.
notice.
Avoiding
Avoiding
notice.
notice.
Avoid
What's your
notice.
perception?
7.
Mine's an 8. But also, I think I'm the most heavily armored. No. You're the most heavily armored? Are you strength
Probably.
based as well?
Strength
But
base,
since
yeah.
we have trap finding, I still find traps.
And you're
Yeah.
medium?
Medium.
Okay. Because
Yeah, we both.
even
find
though
traps.
he's medium figure, he's small size,
Small
right?
size, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I could do scout or search as well.
Yeah.
I think we've got search covered.
What's your? Do you have a shield?
I do.
Do you want to raise shield and just be in front? Because Mo is straight up like
Yeah.
we don't know. It's shallow, but anything
Yeah.
could be possible.
I could do that. Yeah, I'll just have my
Okay.
shield raised since I'm in the lead.
I mean, I will have my crossbow out and loaded
Yeah.
because
Well,
Like-
yeah, yeah. Mo
unless I
delay.
need to put it away, I'm keeping my crossbow out.
Depends on how deep the water is, because it's not going to be very good in water. Just so you, Mo would let you know, like not very good in water. But yeah, you're good. You do
That's
you.
why I've got the fan.
Yeah.
But right now, I can offer cover.
So,
All right. Yeah. So
nothing
search, avoid notice, ratio.
Mm,
really happens until you make it to the middle part section of the ship.
Okay. This is the bow, the back.
This is the stern.
This is
The stern?
that's
Okay,
the
bow. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it was coming in or
Yeah.
porting. So.
So you guys are searching around. You make it over to here. You can set yourselves up however you want on that section.
Yeah. Probably closer to that, depending on.
Do we have an advanced class guide here? Or advanced player's guide? Whatever.
I have access to Path Builder if you need rules.
Yeah, I need to know what strategic strike is. I think it's only 1d6 right now.
Oh, hold on.
It's part of devices.
Jeremiah said, "Loving that shirt choice, Mike."
Oh,
We have commented on it already. Very loud.
which is why I almost played the Goblin today.
All right, new character.
Let's see. Strategic strike. It's 1d6. Doesn't go up until level 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to look at everyone's levels.
Oh.
I didn't get
There's
our
a 5,
challenge
4,
points.
3. What was you?
2 4s, a 5, and a 3 is what we got.
Yep.
So let me just get our challenge points real quick. So
And it is precision damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like rogues, but you have way better ways of facilitating it.
Not really. I have to do a
Device strategy.
devise a stratagem to
Yeah.
get it.
Most rogues.
It's just I can do it on pretty much anything.
Yeah, the same as like a thaumaturgist has to do their thing first, or
Yeah.
a rogue has to tumble behind or sneak, or I think.
Well,
like,
mine's like 2 actions no matter what.
yeah, most precision damage is the same: hunt, prey, sneak attack. The only time I get it is if I'm doing stealth or deception at initiative, and then I get surprise attack. Otherwise, I have to trip them, I have to flank them, I have to also to. Oh no! I'm sure you'll tell us what we see, right, Brian?
Yep.
My stealth is plus 12.
Okay.
Well, that's yeah.
You'll get that
So
for
you'll
initiative.
get the roll that for initiative.
I just was letting you know if he needs to roll it to see if they see me or not.
Well, they see everybody
Yes.
else, so that's probably what's triggering
Yeah.
combat.
Initiative is triggered.
But
You
it's
can roll-
important whether or not they see you. Fred,
Yeah.
First round. Well, not
First-
Fred. They can't actually see you, Fred. They're just figments of the game. But
That'd be kind of scary. I'd be thinking we were in the gamers or something else.
God damn it, Brian! That was so meta. Their passive perception is so high they can pierce the fourth wall, and see Fred.
Oh, so Fred gets it.
all right.
Something through the chest.
Brian Brian rolls
Roll
damage, and you take it. You're like, oh, I got a headache.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, that's not very good.
Oh, that's not bad. Start
Fred,
off
you can roll
Feedy.
stealth for initiative.
Okay. I'd be really surprised if they see me.
Let's see.
I got a 30 on my stealth check.
Well, that's your initiative. Yeah.
That's your initiative. But
Yeah, I figured.
I rolled your stealth, and maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Because I've been rolling badly for all you guys.
Yeah.
But, you know, it happens. We'll see if it becomes a problem.
Yeah. Well, luckily, surprise attack doesn't matter. It's usually because your stealth is higher than your perception, and you just have to go before them. You don't have to be hidden from them. That's just extra bonus if you are.
Okay, so you're at 35. Let me make sure everything.
Yeah, you're the shadow halfling. So did you add? You got the +1 to your stealth to avoid notice.
Twilight Halfling should be automatically in.
Okay.
I used Path Builder, so I'm hoping that it's.
Well, it'll be 1 higher than your stealth
Yeah, it should be,
because
like,
you're
under your
avoiding notice
miscellaneous.
as.
So it doesn't.
It'll be 31 instead. It doesn't matter, but yeah.
Okay.
Or I apologize. I might be thinking of the fetchling.
I think
this
you're
is
thinking of the
13.
fetchling. I don't think Shadow Goblin.
Okay.
So how
Twilight-
Oh no,
Twilight
you just have dark
Halfling.
vision.
I have lo- I have low-
Apologies.
I have low light vision.
You rolled a
Yeah.
30 on your stealth, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Low light.
I was thinking of the fetchling. I apologize.
Grimsnick
14.
and Mo.
21.
Alright. Well, this is slightly confusing with the adjustments, but I think we got it this time. Alright.
What did you get, Casey?
13. I
Oh.
rolled terrible.
So it goes. Okay. And then it goes. To. Oh. And then Grim. Alright. That's good. Let's see.
Wow, they beat Fred's 31?
30.
30?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It was impressive. That's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be rolling for you guys with secret checks anymore. Because I'm like, so far the
rolled like a
enemies
nat
are
20
out for
for it.
blood. You guys see a reptilian emerge from the water. Reptilian animal. That's
Saltwater crocodile?
Well, yeah, we did hear about half crocodiles and full crocodiles with feathers. So, reasonable assumption.
I won't know until I actually spend an action to identify them.
Well, we can ask, does it have feathers?
no.
Okay.
Does it look long and big tail and big mouth?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not very big if it's medium.
Let's see. Oh.
Are they all large?
Gosh dang it.
Oh, we got
You got those? Okay.
Okay, yeah. Just put them under the dice so that.
We got you, Brad.
So yellow's one.
Yeah, and then blue. There you go. So, yeah, there you go. You good, Brad?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Like, they might have been small in the lower tier.
No, I didn't pay attention to their size. And I was like, oh yeah, you said they were little mediums. I'm like, are they? Oh, no.
They're big mediums.
Yep. They're, XL. Let's see. Who is he parked in front of?
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Grimsnick, we move.
Yeah.
It's only 18 to hit.
Now miss.
Okay. And then...
Level 5. What armor class with your shield raise?
25.
5? Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, Janine.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
It's fair.
if I pulled
Champion
Estrella
in heavy, level 5. Yeah.
pull Estrella out with her sword and shield, yeah.
For 21 to hit you?
No.
Now, what's the...
Or, not 21. I'm sorry. 25.
25 hits.
I was thinking of the multiple attack penalty. Alright, so you take 8 bludgeoning as it slaps you with its tail.
Battle!
Alright.
Challenge accepted, Brian. Mo's like a dog. It does what I do.
Alright, Jay, it's your turn. Oh, I should have asked. You don't have anything to beat ties, right?
No.
Okay.
He's
So
not
now
a
it's
pilgrim.
Jay's turn.
So they got exactly what I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you had a pilgrim's token, you'd went first.
Mhm.
I pull out my.
We already have our weapons.
We already have a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were.
We,
We were... Hey,
I mean,
going to go
I
to a
don't-
shipwreck, and there's probably crocodiles and weird shit with feathers, so... Yeah, no, we were...
I don't
The
know
2-hour
why.
walk, we were talking about this.
yeah, Lucinda basically
Mike had his
had
shield
her
out.
crossbow cradled in her arms. Pretty much, though. We got near, and she's like, okay, crossbow out.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
yeah,
Loaded. She's ready to fight.
his Grimstick's shield has a boss on it, plus he's got his axe ready.
Nice.
I'm just trying to decide. There's no way for me to. There's no way to get behind him because of the.
You don't need it.
But
Don't
if
need
you
it
go
right
against
now.
They
green or
haven't
blue,
gone yet. You
Yeah.
have surprise.
I
You
will
literally
go.
can step and stab them.
Okay.
and get
Do I
sneak
see
attack.
those two right there?
Yeah. Now that one has emerged from the water, you notice that, oh yeah, those little beady log-like snouts are creatures.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll head over there and stabby. Level 4 sneak attack is it's still 1d6, right? Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Doesn't go up till 5.
Still one more d6.
Oh, one of your tins is on the ground there.
I noticed, but I don't think it's mine.
Oh, that might be Brian's.
Yeah, I dropped some. I was gonna be like,
Because that's a. I don't have any ones that look like that.
I don't either.
It's halfway between these two.
That is a 27 to hit.
yes.
2d6 plus 4. That's 13. Plus 17 points of damage. Or
Uh,
16 points of damage.
That's the blue. 16.
Piercing.
Piercing. And second attack would be -5. So that,
-4. It's finesse, right?
oh yeah, -4.
Or agile.
No.
Is it?
The
Oh, it's a
rapier
rapier.
is
You're right.
agile.
You're right.
It's finesse.
It's got to be agile to be.
It's got to
one
be
less.
agile.
Someday,
I-
Jay will purchase an agile weapon.
Someday, yeah.
Well, I think Jade had a
I mean,
scimitar
if Jade were
first.
If
and then
Jade could
evolve.
pull it off, I'd find a fighting fan and use that.
Yeah. That is 12 plus 11, 30,
23 minus
23 minus 5,
17.
17.
18 hits. 23 minus 5 is 18.
Yeah. True.
Shit, you're right. Yeah, don't ask me.
It's okay.
So do I get my sneak attack for the
Yep.
second attack too?
Yep.
Every successful hit.
Just want to make sure.
Well, you have the conditions, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Obviously.
is 11 plus 4 is 15. Another 20 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. And then its turn. Blue submerges and runs away. You're not tasty enough. Let's see.
Your blade bit harder than it
Green is
anticipated.
technically
Okay.
adjacent to him.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if it has reach, I'm also adjacent to it. But.
Yeah.
So, green will attack Jay. Does 25 hit?
That's too high.
Okay. Ooh. Dice apparently punished you for that because I rolled the wrong one and rolled max. Alright, so you take 14 piercing as it chomps on your leg.
That hurt.
It grabs you.
Get a roll.
And then, let's see. So this is +7. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So it grabs you. It spins around.
Ooh.
You take, let's see, 10 more piercing as you are blended into the remains of the deck. And as well as being grabbed, you're also prone now.
Okay. That tickled.
A little bit.
And now it's Mo.
Well, I do have a gator right in front of me, but I did see my friend Jade get thrashed. So, do I waste the action to step, or do I just do my stuff here? I'll do my stuff here. Let's attempt to trip the gator.
Sure.
I am not starting with a nat 1, Brian,
What?
because I fall on my ass.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Against yellow or green?
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay. So, that fails,
Yeah.
but not critically.
Oh, let's try it again.
'Kay.
-5. Nat 20. So.
That also fails. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't know what that.
27?
Yes, 27.
Alright, so that does critically succeed.
Okay. So he gets 1d6 for
1d6 for falling.
for falling.
And
So
then,
5.
additional.
And then he gets sneak attack. Another 4
Okay.
for harder they fall.
All right.
Um, and then I'll step. I'll try to help next round, buddy.
All
That's
right.
me.
And then Grimsnake.
All right. I'm going to.
I made prone for you. Hope that helps.
Go into my martial stance. And I fail, but not critically fail.
Okay.
And
Did
then,
the check the martial stance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to do.
well, sorry, I go into grim martial stance,
Yeah.
which you
The
do.
dread
Have.
Oh, I just
The
okay. Martial
choose
stance.
it.
I was
and
thinking
their
MARTIL like
Yeah,
a monk.
yeah.
I was like, they just done an action.
No,
I
depending
know.
on how well I do.
Took me a second. Martial
Yeah.
with an S, not a T. Okay.
And then I'm going to swing my axe down onto the prone crocodile in front of me.
Okay.
Jeez. That is an 18
That will hit.
for, let's see,
Do you not have a?
11 slashing.
Okay.
You don't have a striking?
I do. There's 2.
Oh, you just rolled bad. I didn't see the other one. Sorry.
So that's what, 2 action?
Yep. And then I'll swing at it one more time.
Okay.
That's a little bit better. So let's see. 33 minus 5, 28.
28 will hit. No, crit. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I forgot about the flat foot.
So 8, 12, 24 slashing.
All right.
Nice.
That's a dead crocodile.
Okay.
Results.
All right. And Lucinda.
All
Well,
right.
luckily, there's only one to deal with.
Yeah, but I can't do a whole lot.
Yeah.
It's a clear line, so I will devise a stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
Basically to shoot my crossbow, so. Uh, 29.
29 will crit.
It's not immune to precision, is it?
No, 'cause
it
it-
wishes it was.
Yeah.
I'm sure it wishes it was. 9, so 18.
18. Okay.
She will then drop her crossbow and pull out her fighting fan.
Okay.
Cool.
And then Jay.
So what is it to break a grapple? Is it,
It's a
It's-
athletics.
Acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed.
okay,
Yeah.
I'll do acrobatics.
Okay.
And I'm going to re-roll that because I don't want to take a 3. Not much better. That'd be an 18.
An 18
I rolled a 6.
makes it.
Is that one action or is that all the
That's one action.
That's one action. You're still prone.
Yeah. So it'll be another action to stand up.
I'll stand up. I guess I'll stabby with it. And that is a 16.
-5.
Yeah.
To break free is an attack action.
Then it's still 11.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
So you're like hobbling on your leg and you're like, you stupid thing, sit still.
It's good to
It
know
doesn't
that
work.
my assurance for athletics. I don't know if they're the different DC, but 18 is my DC. So what I could just be like, no.
Yeah.
But that would be a terrible round if I flailed a whole bunch and I was relying on assurance for athletics at the end. Like, stop biting my leg.
Yeah. No. Its turn. Jay.
I'm delicious. I'm delicious. I tried.
If it's above 21, you hit me.
No. That's a 12. And let's see. All right. Okay.
Is it deception for
One
fainting?
and two, Jay was delicious.
Yeah.
3 and 4, Jay was not that delicious. Okay, Jay was not that delicious.
Is this one also running away?
It swims under the water and goes up 50 feet.
Cool.
Y'all swimming after it?
No.
Nah.
I was like, it's not its official thing, but I'm like, with the damage you guys are doing, it can survive a second round. So, might as well go. How delicious was Jay? Because we tried to take Jay with him, but he missed.
Yeah.
So,
They're opportunistic killers. We put up a fight. They were like, we want to live.
yep.
Also, they can just come back in an hour and eat their other alligator buddy.
Yeah, he was like their leader. You noticed he's an older alligator.
He had a wicked
Was.
scar.
Or crocodile. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll put my fighting fan away and
So they'll be back in a
pick
while.
my crossbow up and reload.
I mean, for other people who aren't armed with scary weapons, hopefully. or tails. Avoid the ones with tails.
Okay.
Wait,
Valid.
how far down were you?
I am down 24 points.
I'll go and lay on hands on you, so you'll heal 18.
So I am down
6.
6, and I'm going to do battle medicine.
Well, you probably want to save the battle medicine because we're out
Yeah,
of combat.
just medicine yourself.
Or just medicine. Just medicine.
Because I'm guessing Grim is going to refocus.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
use that 10 minutes to heal yourself.
And Mo will keep an eye on the water for 10 minutes.
That's a 26.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, 48.
Yeah, 25 would be double. Yeah.
Alright. 10 minutes passes by.
I mean, Lucinda's probably looking around on this.
Right, I
Yeah.
was getting to that. So, Mo and Lucinda, you can do perception or sailing lore to search a ship.
My perception's higher.
25 perception.
12,
24.
Alright, so.
12 and 13 is...
25.
Or if I could
Not
use
more than
Lore
I
Master in place, that would be a 27. If I can use Lore Master in place of Sailing Lore.
Not for.
That's
this.
fine.
Yeah.
So 25.
Okay.
Because I
Alright.
think Lore Master does specifically call out certain things I can use it for and things I
It's
can't.
for recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys look around. You find a satchel on the ship that contains several journals and loose sheets of paper. The notes reveal that the crew of the Imminent Laughter discovered a small coastal cave several miles south of Anthusis, where smugglers had stored the bell along with numerous other plundered relics. The smugglers' possessions include the journal, which you also find. It's tightly bound in a waterproof case. None of the pages have dates or names. Instead, each page has an entry devoted to a single object along with where it came from, who might be interested in purchasing it, and what other future plundering opportunities it might present.
Oh, nice.
Individually, none of the objects depicted are immensely valuable, but altogether they could fetch a hefty sum. The exception, of course, is the cold iron bell. If you look through the smuggler's records, they discover a single entry with a sketch of the bell. There you go. Two can fight over it. Or more realistically, while Lucinda is like, ooh, paper. Mo is like, ooh, magic paper. So, because it's marked in common, Mo finds a scroll of invisibility, 2nd level, and a holly bush feather token.
What feather token?
A holly bush.
Holly? Oh.
Let me go find the holly bush.
Hollybush will grow a bush. And
It
with
does.
holly
I
berries.
think it's similar to good berry. but
Yeah, I
it's-
do believe it's similar to good berries.
It's not healing. It's something else, though.
So
They're like fruit.
the bush
citrus.
provides standard cover.
Oh.
In addition, the bush has 2d4 bright red berries. While holly berries are usually poisonous, these are beneficial. So takes an action to eat each one, and they heal 1 hit point.
Nice.
You
One
have to
help
eat 'em
stave off
immediately.
scurry.
You have to pick and eat it immediately.
Yeah. It becomes non-magic. The berries become non-magical after a few seconds. If activated on soil that could stay in, it'll just stay there. You can sprout on someone's desk or something, but it'll wither and die in D4 days.
Cool.
Okay. I rarely stop along the Courier River. It's best to reach Port Freedom as
Good.
quickly as
Temporary
possible
cover. Oh.
and avoid the dangers of that horrible jungle. This time, though, I am glad I stopped. Otherwise, I'd never have met the fellow who traded this bell to me. It is a beautiful object and obviously magical, though its owner was tight-lipped about its purpose. The fellow never shared his name. I'm sure he was a Songo, but he refused to answer any questions about his family, his home, or his occupation. It's like he never wanted me to find him again. I suppose I can understand that. I've tried returning to that spot, just before the river turns south, nearly 200 miles in from the coast, but he's never there. Next time I think I'll explore further along the tributary to the north. It's risky, and I'll be breaking my own rules for safe smuggling and profit, but if that foolish halfling was willing to sell me a magic bell for a few measly coins, there's no telling what else I might find. So, whatever it is about this bell, the Songo didn't want it.
Most likely got it from someone else who was like, I'll take what you got. Just load it off. I don't want it.
Yeah, you can have it. Sure, I'll take your coins.
Yeah. Out of character, we know, but in character, none of us knows.
I think at this point, Lucinda can start making some educated guesses. It's like, that thing probably is more harmful than beneficial.
Let's see.
So you're saying it's perfect for the Black Rose Museum?
I'd rather stab Nigel in the foot than give this bell to him.
Well, if you give the bell to them, somebody might stab him in the foot.
In the smuggler's notes, they're like, Nigel Aldane, possible customer.
Adjacent.
So you guys come back with the information and the goods. Finns is thrilled with your discovery. Kicks you onto a near ship to get you to the Courier River, nearly 200 miles south.
Is that where the
That's where the
smuggler's den is?
Yeah.
That's where the
That's
river...
where they found this bell.
The tributary, yeah. But I mean, didn't they talk about...
There's a small cave. That's not where you're going.
Right, okay.
Because that was looted before by the Imminent Laughter.
Oh, okay, okay.
So he gives you a bunch of money. He tells you you'll need to speak to the Rivermen's Guild to book safe passage on the treacherous waterway. He advises you guys to hire a guide.
That'd be neat.
And let's see. He'll gladly pay for both the barge and the guide. The journey he estimates the journey will take up the river will take 10 days. From there, he says there's no telling what they might find. Songos are notoriously reclusive, but he expresses his hope that the bell's former owners might know something traveling into their territory with it. And, he chuckles and says, if all else fails, maybe you can try ringing the bell.
I'd really rather not.
It might be fun. No.
And
No.
he takes out the bag, flaps it empty, kind of few things empty out, a few small animal skeletons, empty potion bottles, and
Puts the bell in the bag.
it looks like a large portion of someone's dinner, you would guess from a buffet, just empties out. And he slaps it over the bell and hands it to you guys and says, "Here, this will be a lot easier." And
How
then
big is
he puts
whole
the
thing?
buffet food back in and says, "Here's 4 weeks worth of rations for each of you."
4 weeks of rations. For
You humans
10
are
days total.
weird.
Yeah, I think 3 of us only require like half rations.
Let's see. The voyage is uneventful. There are countless farmers, herders, and fishers working at all hours along the coast. You guys reach the river outlet town of Port Freedom in a few days after you set out. You find the Rivermen's Guild, and it's really easy. There's a big sign, bioluminescent algae that glows in the daytime, like sparkles inward, and says Rivermen's Guild.
Cool.
It doesn't actually say that, but I wanted a neon sign. um, so, you guys meet with Finn's Bellocs, contact in the Rivermen's Guild. She introduces herself as Elikara Olin. She says, Rivermen's Guild appreciates your venture captain's generous contribution. However, we have had substantial troubles lately that have tarnished the Guild's reputation. Poachers, smugglers, thieves, pirates, spies, all manner of people with ill intent have used our barges in recent months. Our former, more open policies are no longer in our best interest. We can provide you with a river barge suitable for your party, but not a guide. I recognize that the Pathfinder Society has worked hard to establish itself as a respectful and helpful organization, but many people in Port Freedom and across Vidrian disagree. Until you've proven the Society is truly here to work with us, not against us, the Rivermen's Guild can only do so much for you. The coin is sufficient for the barge. Our prices have gone up. Let's see.
Very well.
Oh, never mind. Doing really well. Fred, what's your perception?
+9.
Alright. Everyone realizes that Elikara is stretching the truth when she says that the guild has problems with the Pathfinder Society. No. What's your perception?
7.
Okay. Grim?
+9.
Okay. And definitely Mo. Alright, Grimsnick and Mo realize that you aren't sure what, but Elikara's opposition seems to be something more personal in nature.
Yeah. There's a name associated with the log. It's no. Does she have an issue with our venture captain? Do we know that?
You
Like-
don't know who she has an issue with.
But
You'd
somebody
have
in the
to
society.
talk to her
Right,
about
okay.
it to get that information.
Well, that's what. So if
Yeah.
we had said the name of our venture captain, would do a perception to see what like
The-
her mannerisms are if we say the name. But
You two would know enough that it's probably not him.
okay, so
But
somebody more local.
you wouldn't know if you want to find out. It's a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to push her on to find out who wronged her in the society.
What's your
Okay.
modifier? Probably higher than mine, maybe.
Plus 12.
Yeah, it's higher than mine. Do you want me to assist, or do you just want us both to roll?
Like,
Oh,
um,
it's up to you.
Would it? As I'm just saying, would it be?
because remember the
worse
aid,
if-
you need a 20
Yeah, well, I
get
only
like a
need
pl-
it's a
to add a-
50-50 almost for me.
to add a plus 1. So
Alright,
I don't know.
alright.
It's,
We'll both
it's kind of
attempt.
hard. Yeah.
That's why I'm asking Brian if we
Yeah.
both attempt, do we get penalized for it?
Oh,
No, you won't.
Okay. I got exactly 20.
yeah, I have a 16.
Oh no, I did so much better than you did, Mike.
Mm,
you
I
did
got
way-
a 26.
Yeah, you did way better.
6. Okay.
24.
Nice.
Alright.
She just like short people.
Apparently.
We're just like, you hate. No. The Pathfinder Society, we're amazing. What's really at the core of this issue, young lady?
Let's see. Let me look.
Would you like a spot of tea? Let's discuss the problems you're having. Can we
discuss
resolve
this
them
over
amicably?
You're like, I'm a woman. Here's some tea. Sit down and let's talk. Let's shuffle the men out.
I mean, she wouldn't have her tea set with her. She doesn't travel. She travels from lodge to lodge with it, but not on the road.
You should get a travel set.
At some point, yes.
Well, it's just that they break. You just put the gold in them. It's like a special thingy. There's a name for it, and I can never remember it.
Okay.
Let's get
So-
the spell mend.
I'm not magic.
Well, you can get mending on your Wayfinder.
Oh.
You guys, I'm just going to kind of go in order of successful checks. So, Grimsnick is, like, how does Grimsnick begin this?
That's what I said. Like, I was asking well, who in the society has wronged you. There seems to be some kind of issue.
And, like, she's like, it's not anyone in particular. And then, the rest of you just charm the heck out of her because you're so small and adorable and she wants to hug all of you. No, she doesn't do that, but you guys are very friendly and persuasive. And, she tells you guys that she has an old personal grudge against the Pathfinder Society. Finn's sent another group of Pathfinders on a mission a few years ago, and though they too were just trying to help, the mission resulted in the death of a dear friend of hers. She doesn't want to talk about further, but she offers her own services as barge pilot and guide, or she has some items that you can take.
What's required for piloting a barge?
For like, let's see. There isn't a specific skill for, there isn't a specific skill for piloting the barge. The help would be as a guide to know to help find what part of the jungle
Okay.
to find the Songo.
It'd probably be best to have her with us.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
Okay, so
Brian's like, you don't get 2 treasure bundles because you didn't take her items.
nah, no.
Boo.
You would have just gotten 2 lesser healing potions, and you
Oh,
guys
no,
don't
we'll take
need
her.
that.
No.
So
Level 4 we get.
One lesser healing.
2
Or
lesser
One
healing
one.
for level 3.
Yeah, 1 lesser. You're
or
right.
4. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, 5 is when you get the 2 lessers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
5. I forgot. So let me just make sure. Let's see. No, that's the wrong section. While I looked that up, this is evocative of the barge being loaded up with supplies, games, other amusements, hefty amounts of bug spray, that sort of thing.
Just cover head to toe in netting.
And
I don't want to
then
get Viridian malaria.
I literally keep forgetting that she has performance.
Mm.
I mean, she is one of those characters that it's like, what skills do you have? I'll list the ones I don't, because that's faster.
You're basically geisha. Do the fan dancing and tea ceremonies and stuff.
I mean,
That was
you
90%
could
of what
say,
they did. The other 10% you don't do because
No.
we're on air, but or maybe you do. I don't know your life.
No. She was in the part of the Scale Breaker tribe inside of the tapestry.
Yeah. Okay.
So when that came apart and they came back to basically Golka, because that's where the library they were at was, they just kind of became stewards of the library.
Nice.
So, yeah. She is well read, well versed. She is an emissary. That's her background.
Yep.
So, she is using the Pathfinder Society to travel and talk to people.
let's see. Okay. Also, I did find out. So the level 3 and 4s among you get 2 minor healing potions, and our level 5 gets a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
I swear they changed this from the last time I looked.
Because I just looked it up, and mine said for level 5, 2 lessers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that might
Well,
be under the
you have
generalist
to put
specialist.
all 3 of your points into one
Oh.
because that's what Gwei did.
I don't know. I'm just like, I don't even see the schools anymore. I'm like, are the schools here? We
Yeah,
get
they
rid
were.
of the schools while I wasn't looking.
No, they're still there.
Okay.
Because I have.
Oh, jeez,
mine
I
pulled
forget.
up
She has
the
a
schools.
bunch of snares.
Okay.
Nice.
Because I just see a list of starting consumables, and I'm like,
Yeah,
And I
there's
think that's part of her kobold lore.
Oh, you know, like
No.
it depends on.
That's part of her class.
If you different
yeah,
schools, like
Universalist,
the
scroll,
swords only
sword.
get a lesser healing at level 5, but the generalists get 2.
Yeah.
no.
Oh. Oh, she has battle medicine.
So I think it depends on which route you went.
Oh, geez.
On the-
Okay.
What
I
is
found the
keen
schools.
recollection?
Let me look.
Have not played her in so long. I don't know the character anymore.
You can recall all sorts of information. You
Yeah.
gain.
I
No,
think it's-
that's not helpful.
Even if you fail, you gain
Let's
one
see.
bit of information. Like you get half truth or something. It's one of those weird.
Okay. Your proficiency bonus to untrained skill checks to recall knowledge is equal to your level instead of 0. So you can do specific lores untrained. And your bonus is equal to your level.
Okay.
So it's almost like assurance, but for recall knowledge. In
It's
that
more
you-
like improvisation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Untrained improvisation. But only for lore.
right.
Well, it's any recall knowledge, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Any recall knowledge.
I forgot all the investigator stuff. Ugh, look at all this disgusting pursuing leads.
Yeah,
cluing
that's
in.
true.
Ugh.
Because I have the bell. That could be a lead.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I will make the bell my pursue a lead. I forget. I have not played her in so long.
Mhm.
That's how I'm gonna be when I play Gwei. Like, I haven't
On
played
the
in, like,
case.
3 months.
I look at all this stuff and I'm like, and this is why every time I thought about making an investigator, I'm like, no. I can't keep this straight. I'm not going to put a GM through it.
That is fair.
Casey's like, I will.
Well, normally I have my book, so
Yeah. Well, I think they're.
if there's an advanced player's guide or advanced character guide,
It's on the other side.
Oh, I see it.
So because the journey downriver takes a few days.
Up the river, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Up the river takes a few days. And at a certain point, the barge is too big to get through the river. So you guys go on foot. You don't get lost because you're just following the river. But to find where you're looking for, you're going to need to make some checks. You get +2 with Elakara's help. But we're looking for nature, scouting lore, society, or other relevant lore check, such as jungle lore, river lore, or this place is awful lore.
okay. So yeah, I am
But
going
no
to make
survival?
the bell my pursue a lead.
Okay. Sorry, what was that, Mike?
You said society, but not survival.
Yes.
I got society.
I got society, but my survival is better.
23 is pretty good.
Ooh.
I will clue you in.
So I have a 28.
What's that mean?
Nice.
And that's society.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out, but it's part of my pursue a lead,
Oh, nice.
and I'm giving you a bonus to that.
I got. What did you say? What was the bonus?
+2.
+2 circumstance.
oh,
So I got a 12 nature.
then 25.
Okay.
I forgot we got a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Let's see.
And that's a wayfinder
So
give
it's a
you a
plus
bonus?
1 to you. +1
26.
circumstance.
Okay.
Unless they're the same bonus.
I think they're the same. But
Circumstance?
Yeah, this is a circumstance
Yeah.
bonus.
all right,
So
so
25.
25. Won't stack.
Oh,
But it's okay. Because we need this in this check to see the final results.
okay. What were the checks?
Nature, scouting lore, society, or other relevant lore.
Yeah. But you can use any lore.
Society is a 9, which is better than my +3.
Yeah.
It's 3 plus yours. All lores are int based. So it'd be a 7. So you're right. A 9 is better.
9 is better.
Well, 11, because +2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolling that 20, Casey.
Pretty close.
That's
So
all.
16 on the die plus 11, 27.
Alright.
We're Pathfinders. This is what we do.
This is what she does.
We drink tea and we know shit.
No, that's what she does.
I know. It's a
That's her.
It's a Game of Thrones
I
show.
know, it's a game of Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah.
I drink and I know things.
Let's see.
Lucinda is, I talk to people and I know a lot of stuff.
It's good. Mo is, I'm cute and I have a tail. That's it.
I mean, she's probably cute, but she doesn't care about how cute she is.
Well, I mean, we're at a goblin and a kobold with charisma 14.
Walk into a
We're,
bar.
we're neither one are cute subjectively, but we have like big baby eyes. They're like, don't kill us, and then we kill them.
Yeah. She's still a very dangerous kobold.
That was one of my favorite. Brian's not in front of us, as you can see, so we're gonna take 2 seconds to talk.
Yeah, he's
Um,
doing some.
It's okay, the map's loading.
Oh, gotta reset the map. Oh yeah, you can't just flip it over. Someday we get something like this that has it on both sides. Can you just flip it over?
That'll be worse, because then we'll forget.
Yeah, we'll just get like a TV that we can just load up a map. And
Yeah.
Oh,
put
that'd
them
be
on.
nice.
Trust me, I was looking at buying one of those.
I can make
tables.
one.
I mean, I could make one too, but
Yeah.
I don't have the tooling.
I have the tooling.
You have the tooling, which
Yeah.
is
I have a TV.
It's got to be flat.
Flat,
It's
yeah.
a flat. It's small. Flat. It's not small, but it's a flat.
Is it? Would it be 1080p? Would it 16 by 9?
Yeah,
Decent
it's a big TV. It's one I had before. It was just growing dark, so I replaced it a couple years ago, and I have yet to get rid of it. It's just sitting in my bedroom. It's really annoying. And I was like, oh, I ought to go make a gaming table with it, and then, oh yeah, I don't have any tools. And
Yeah.
I don't have wood.
Well, I could route. I mean, literally go to the DI and buy a table, and I can route it out and then just fit it in. Is that jungle?
Yeah.
this
And
the
then
river.
this is the.
River in the middle.
But it's dry, right?
Oh, that's because all our blues are over there for some reason.
It's okay, I don't trust them. River's orange.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
muddy.
we've left the barge, but we're
So
now
we-
at a water area.
So now we really have muddy water.
How dare you? Are we coming from this direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it matter which side we're on?
No.
Okay.
You
Alright,
can
so
split
it's
it
gonna
up
be
on the
me.
other side if you want.
And
I don't think so.
It'll be fun.
yeah, put me in front of the rogue.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It was
I
right
mean,
behind
there's
the
no
orc.
safe spot, but
True.
she'll take trees over water at this point. She's like, I've seen
As Mo is
crocodiles
like,
now."
that's not a good. I mean, they're both viable. At least you can see what's coming from the trees. I'll come from.
Yeah, like I say, I have expecting like Mo just like up on the trees.
Yeah, I swear, if you throw monkey goblins at us, we're done.
We'll
Cousins.
Throw them back.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Anyway, yeah,
I mean-
she's probably on foot walking with her crossbow out and loaded.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll probably be
I'm sure
avoiding
what's her
those.
face probably told us to be ready, right? So it's
I
unknown.
have a big sturdy
by
shield
the
right
barge.
behind.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because for me, I'm only obsessed about having my weapons out in second edition. Except for with Goggle, because he starts with, I can pull a weapon out during initiative.
Nice.
Yeah.
But everyone else, I'm like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't, because I'd be like, no, I need to use my hands when I slip down, because that's how I am traveling overland.
Well, that's why Mo has a tail.
That's.
Jade has steady balance.
I mean,
Let's do
she has absolutely nothing for this stuff. Well, no, she has snare crafting.
She has mud on her hem.
She's in armor right now.
Yeah. They're so far away, Brian. We're on the wrong side.
It's okay. I have a crossbow. Oh, yeah, I do have the range on it. Good. Crossbows have a hell of a range.
Is it
They
like
do.
100 or is it
120.
120?
She can reach out and touch somebody.
Alright, so on the bank of the river, a large boulder at the edge of the jungle rests near a narrow path leading north. So, you hear O'Connell shouting from the other side of the jungle. Guess who's on the wrong side of the river?
Guess
Depends
who's got
on
all
what
the
we
horses?
want.
So, it's just going to be Initiative. I asked for exploration, so if you want to avoid notice, you can do that.
I'll just have my shield raised again.
Ugh. Disgusting. Shield raised.
Especially if we're having my own initiative.
Oh, heavens.
Wow.
These
Although I
guys
gotta
weren't
admit,
ready
that is
for it.
probably one of my favorite scenes in The Mummy.
Hmm.
Say again?
That's one of my favorite scenes from The Mummy.
Oh,
Who's
it
on the
is.
wrong
Looks
side?
like I have all the horses.
Look who's on the wrong side.
Guess who's on the wrong side of the river?
He's like, no, that can't be right. Oh, gosh dang it. Let's see. So,
Greatest line in the movie. Because that's a
No.
big river.
Best line in the movie is roar, yeah! When Rick roars back to Imhotep.
Well, one roars at
Yeah.
he roars at one, and it roars back at him.
Yeah.
Alright, Lucinda?
23.
Snap, dog.
She rolled well this time,
Okay.
which probably means I'm gonna miss every
15.
shot with my crossbow.
And were you avoiding those?
Yes.
Okay.
The jungle sees you.
Everybody sees me. I rolled a 3.
Well, no,
That's
it's
for
your
your
passive.
initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your passive stealth is what?
Is it 10 plus?
10 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22.
Well, it doesn't use its passive stealth. It's a separate check to see how well he was hidden.
Oh,
Yeah, it uses their passive perception, which
okay.
is 10 plus.
So you were rolling his stealth.
Yes.
Got it.
So what
You
was
rolled
your
well.
initiative?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah, you rolled a 3 on his initiative.
Okay.
Well, he rolled well for his stealth.
It's not
Uh,
initiative, though.
Yeah.
I understand.
And I
They don't see him.
Casey,
is what I'm saying.
all I said was he rolled a 3 on his initiative.
Yes.
I didn't disagree with you or say anything other than that. I just said he rolled a 3 on his initiative. That was it. That's all I said.
We were
I'm
both-
aware. I'm aware of what happened. I only made a comment. It had nothing to do with your comment.
Mo.
I got an 18.
Let's see. Well, that's awfully convenient.
I also don't have a pilgrim's token. Do they? No.
They do.
They don't need it. They have a passive pilgrim's token.
Damn it. It's called GM Fiat.
It's called game mechanics, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good Paizo wrote it in the rules.
Yep.
Yeah.
The ipso facto, because they said if the player doesn't have a pilgrim's token, they lose initiative, basically.
Well, it's basically player always loses initiative.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't say that in the rules. It just says under pilgrim's token that player, if they have this, they break ties.
Yes.
So then the inherent is they don't break ties.
It
yeah.
says in the rules monsters go
Yeah.
first down ties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
But that's not in the player's handbook. That's in the DMG, which players technically wouldn't have access to. Well, it's not. What's the
No, it's in the core rulebook.
It's in the
Oh, I
core
thought it was in the
rulebook.
game master book.
No,
it's in the core rulebook.
I
When
haven't
they
read that.
remaster it, then the GM secrets will be like, haha, you don't know how to play the game. Only I do. Up to this point, though, yeah, everything the GM knows, you know. You can just go in there and go, Brian, they ain't right. It says right here. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I thought it was cool.
But no, it is in the core rulebook
Okay.
that it says
Yeah.
monsters win ties.
All right. Well, that was
Because
good.
there's feats in the core rulebook that allow players to win the tie. Elves have one.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right. You see the buzzing of 4 giant winged.
4.
Yep, they have 4 wings.
Oh.
Draconic
that big?
Well,
insects.
I only counted 3. I was like, "Where's the 4 giant?"
Oh,
They
they're
each-
dragonflies.
Yeah, they each have 4 giant wings.
Dragonflies. That's why they're draconic.
Dragon. I don't do the tongue thing.
And
Good part of that.
They fly towards us.
no, because you guys beat them all on initiative. So
Even
let's-
Jade?
Yeah. Lucinda
What?
is first. They have cover right now because of the jungle forest that they're in. Standard cover.
Okay, so that beats the soft cover we give.
Yeah.
No, I'll still take a shot at one, devise a stratagem.
Yeah.
That is a 28.
Let's see. That's a hit.
Uh, 8 damage, and I will reload my crossbow.
Okay.
I am done.
So
You know, I probably ought to write that into traits.
all right. Next is Mo.
Ding.
The river dips 10 feet deep at the center of the map. The rest of it is going to be.
I hate Pathfinder's movement.
But the rest of it will be just difficult terrain to cross.
Really hate Pathfinder movement. Okay. So, swimming is its own stride, 'cause its own action.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a swim speed. Is it athletics to
Yes.
negate the? It would be difficult terrain, but
So
You
was
could
the
swim
swim?
across as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So the swim action is if you succeed, you move through the water 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed.
okay.
If you crit, then it's 10 feet plus 5 per 20 feet of
Okay.
your land speed.
What's the DC?
And so then my question is,
It's based
if
upon
I
the
swam
water.
very well,
Mhm.
could I bypass this other non-10-foot difficult terrain and just get to the other shore? Because it's going to be 3 actions no matter what, unless I fail the athletics poorly, which will really suck.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take me, no matter what I do, it's going to take me 1 stride to get to where I can swim, and then hopefully I do well enough, and then the 3rd stride.
I don't know how close to the shore you are, but you can jump.
Yeah, but
The leap is
it's
what's your
2 action.
speed?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
2 action.
So I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Well,
Because even with difficult terrain, I'm still fine. I have 30 base, so I can move 15 and then swim, and then 15.
Well,
I
the-
should get to the other shore.
Yeah.
the normal leap action is only 1, and it's either 10 feet if your speed's 15 feet, or 15 feet if your speed is 30. And that one you don't have to roll; you just leap that
Oh, I
far
just-
automatically.
Oh, so that's the same with difficult terrain. So I just jump 15, swim,
Yeah.
jump 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd probably just do that. So, all right, what's the DC for the athletics?
We're looking for 15.
Okay, so I succeed on a 3 or higher. I critical succeed on a 13 or higher. That's a 7. So I move the 10. Right?
Let's see, yeah, because it'd be 5 plus.
And then I had 1 more 15, and that's it.
We done it. All right.
Yeah, fifth, when I get a climb and swim speed.
You
Not
get
fifth
at
yet, though.
5th. Oh, that's cool.
What's that?
You get a swim speed at 5th.
Well, I get quick swimmer or something like that.
Yeah.
Quick swim.
is good.
Yeah. Or no, maybe it's 6th. At 5th, I get the climb because of my monkey goblin, and then at 6, I get that. Yeah.
Jay.
Well, I'll pull out my short bow. Is that first one within 60 feet?
I'm not. You know what? I'm not. I'll get mad at the diagonals because of
5, 15,
Pathfinder.
I'm like,
20,
I'm
5,
just
10,
remembering
15,
some of
Last
the encounter
Friday.
maps where they're like,
5,
you know,
10,
let's just
15,
set
20,
this
so that would be
whole
60.
temple in like a
It's one
diagonal.
one
We're
out.
like, I hate
So
you
it's
so
gonna be
much.
minus
Do you
To be
remember
an
those back
additional
in like
-2.
first and second edition D&D where it was
Yeah.
like, is this little triangle square small enough for me to fit in? And they were like, no.
Yeah, I remember that because I was one of those people at times.
Still am.
Sometimes.
Oh, that was BS.
How'd you do, Fred?
I rolled a 1.
It went from a 13 to a 1 or something. Like
Yeah.
A 13 to 1.
Alright.
So
that. So
then
you shot me, jerk.
He fumbled the arrow into the river.
Trying
like,
to skip it.
Oh
The
crap!
fish comes floating up.
The arrow sails across towards his target, and the fish just jumps out, catches the arrow. You see a "not today" with the fin, and it plops down.
So this one is -7.
Why is it -7?
It's
I'm
further
okay.
than 60.
Range.
Range. Yeah.
It's
Oh.
actually -9 because they've got cover.
But that's sun they're in, not our.
That's all they're in. So -7, sure. Go with that.
That'd be. So it'll be 24 -7. 17.
Yeah, 17.
17. That'll miss. The fish comes up, takes the arrow again.
I'm gonna shoot the fish.
I was like, yeah, I was gonna say you joke, but Jade's gonna be going down that stream trying to catch that school.
I'm going to stealth behind the person, the tall person.
Okay.
Try my.
I got you, Fred.
Okay. Plus 12. I like mine. It was a natural 20.
I know yours is wonderful. It's great. All right. Let's see, and then Grimsnick.
All right. So first action will get me to the 10-foot portion. Yeah. And then we'll attempt to swim. Jeez, I cannot get in there. So I'll go 10 feet on my second move. And my third action, I go 15.
Yeah, you get. All right, these guys.
Hey, look, they have something to eat.
And it's not me.
Yeah.
This
Doesn't
one
mean that
this one
one
turns
won't.
into a fish.
That one flies over.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Let's see. These guys, they just really like grab today, don't they?
Yeah.
All right, so moves over. 31 to hit you.
That's a crit.
Okay, so
I am going to glimpse a redemption on that. So it can either choose not to harm Mo, or Mo gains resistance to all damage against the attack equal to 7. And after the damaging effect is applied, the enemy becomes enfeebled 2 until the end of its next turn.
it's Sarenry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
we know Glimpse of Redemption well.
So, what I imagine is this dragonfly is shown like some sort of paradise with easy to kill adventures just everywhere.
Probably mosquitoes since they prefer
And-
those.
But Sarenrae, like, there's all these fires, and it's like, what? No. This is where redemption gets me. I'm out of it. I'm eating this kid. Alright, so you resist 7 of this, so. Okay. Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay, so you take 13 damage, piercing, and you are grabbed.
Grab me with his thorax.
With his mandibles.
Ew.
Let's see.
Psst, psst.
And this one's after Lucinda. That is a 23 to hit
Yes.
for 11 piercing.
Ouch.
And then I'll have the same speed, right? Oh no. Probably gonna end up here. All right. So, Lucinda.
Drop her crossbow.
Okay.
Pull out her fighting fan. She will devise a stratagem with the fighting fan. And yeah. That is an 18.
Let's see. 18 will miss.
Okay. That's 3 for me.
Okay. Mo.
Alright. And this is enfeebled 2.
It's enfeebled 2, yeah.
Wonderful. Grab doesn't stop me from hitting it with my tail or anything
No.
like that, right?
No.
Would grab stop me from attempting to prone it?
No.
Okay.
It just keeps you from moving. You can move it around.
Yeah, I don't care about moving. I don't want to move. I like the spot. All right, let's try to thump it.
Okay.
Drop it. Stop, drop, and roll. 20.
20 fails.
Even enfeebled 2?
Yeah, enfeebled only affects strength-based checks. And trip affects reflex.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. All right, let's try to hit it. That's a nat 20, so that's 31 minus 5, 26.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a regular hit turned into a critical hit.
Okay, it's a success, but it's not a critical success for a hit.
Yeah, for AC,
Okay.
it's just a regular success, but your 20 bumped it up to critical.
It is a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just one of the few times that I'm like, oh, yeah. We'll just win a regular hit.
No, yeah.
What, we've had one where it was a miss bump to a hit because of a 20?
Yeah.
7,
Those
2,
minus 10 penalties are not a
9,
joke.
10, 11, 12, 13.
I think that was dry, wasn't it?
I think so.
13 bludgeoning.
13? Okay.
I was trying to double check. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I don't get sneak attack or anything crazy on a crit. It's minus 10, 2. So, probably a fail, but... do I want to... it's an assurance of 18. What did I get? I got 20. That didn't work. So then I will just raise a shield.
And then, Jay.
I will drop my bow, pull out my rapier, and stabby.
Okay.
And that will be a 21 to hit.
Yes.
And I get sneak attack with that?
Nope.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I was still stealth or not.
I know.
6.
All right. It's been damaged. All right.
And-
Crimson. Oh, I'm sorry.
Second
Yep.
attack.
Yeah, I forgot about your second attack.
Don't worry about it.
All right, I won't worry about it.
All right. I'll move around to flank the knockdown one.
Okay.
It's not knocked out.
It's not. I didn't prone it.
Oh, you did prone. Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
I
either
failed.
way, so
It is now flanked.
flank.
Its little legs grow flatter as you move in that position.
That's 29.
That will crit.
So 13. So 26 slashing.
All right. All right. Was that 2 actions?
So that was 2 actions so far. Is it still up?
Yep.
I'm gonna raise my shield just to be safe.
Okay. Okay. Now we're going to do this because it's funny.
Your idea of funny and my idea of funny are two different things.
Let's see. So we're at +10. Okay. What is Mo's reflex DC? That's die.
The DC would be 19.
All right. So it transfers Mo from its mandibles to its little legs. It's feeling spiteful. So it goes here, and then drops Mo.
Okay.
Deepest part of the river. Take that. Let's see. And then let's
Can you take a reflex save and grab onto
Yeah, it's-
it?
Does the grab an edge reaction?
if you want to hold on to the dragonfly, I'll allow it.
All right.
Grab it.
Yeah, it's a reflex
Reflex.
save.
I just think it'd be funny because he drops him and he goes, no,
28.
Alright, so it's like evil laughing, ah ha ha ha, it doesn't know about your tail that wraps around a couple of its legs.
Wow.
So now you're effectively grabbing it while it's flying.
Cool.
That's a good
Well,
thought, Fred.
combat climber, I only need to hold on with one hand, so.
Yeah. I love that with the tailed goblins. I'm like, I don't even need hands. I just got my tail and my legs. That's all I need.
That's right.
Alright, so, let's see. Jay, for your crimes against Dragonfly kind. It's probably going to miss you with a 18.
That'll miss.
18? That's a crit. What? Oh, no.
That would
Even
be
when I take
terrifying.
out off all my armor, I think it still misses.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be that for me.
That'll be funny. Alright. Buzzes away towards Grimsnick.
Okay.
Attacks. That's only a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And then.
Number 3, I'll come and attack us again.
This one goes over here.
I just realized I should have used Tumble Behind.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, you also didn't know if your stealth had succeeded. So after the first one, yeah, it was a big gamble. Alright, so it's a 18 flat foot.
Nope.
And then speed plus 8. Yeah. Okay. And then Lucinda.
Miserable, stupid things. Okay. So she'll drop her fighting fan, pick up her crossbow, which is loaded.
Oh. So I knew there was something. Ruffian Rogues get the critical specialization effect at level 1.
Oh, yeah.
So it would have been brawling, but they had to make a fortitude save or take slow 1.
Okay. Well,
The DC's 20.
okay. So this next turn there'll be slow one.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with retcon. Like, it was fun what we did.
Yeah.
You let me make the save, so we're good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so that's one action. Action 2 is devise a stratagem with the crossbow and shoot that one again.
I'm holding on.
It's the one I have a clear shot
Listen,
to.
it's all good. It's all good.
19.
Because I have Mo grabbing onto it, that hits.
Hey, listen, man. If we're barrel rolling into the water together, that so be it.
So that's only 5 damage. And I'm done.
Does it drop?
It dropped.
Yay! Splash.
So you're next to a
She's
giant
like,
dragonfly
"Oh, crap."
body.
Sorry.
Big enough for Jay to hide behind. So you can bring it with you if you want, Jay. I don't know.
I'm holding on to it like a life buoy.
Yeah. Arrow catching fish are like, ooh, food, and start nibbling. Let's see. Lucinda, Mo.
Yeah, how far do we... I don't take any damage because it's less than 25, I assume.
Yeah, so as I understand, you're basically at the water's surface right now.
Yeah.
You don't start sinking until you don't take a swim action on your turn.
Right. Well, I'm definitely going to swim towards my friend. I just need to know... So it's strength again?
Yeah.
Strength.
Well,
Athletics?
athletics, yeah.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
And it is... It's not... Doesn't have the attack trait, so it doesn't get diminished.
No.
each
Right.
turn.
No.
Okay.
You,
Right.
you can.
But out of curiosity, say it was like a stormy winter, like a terrible ocean. I could take assurance and just get 18 and be okay, because it might be like I don't know, -10 because I'm in a swell or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about assurance, so I knew it applied to athletics, like tripping and stuff, but I didn't know.
So yeah. So you could technically do like 3 18s and go. What was your
30
base speed
feet.
again?
30.
So you could go, if you just did the assurance, you could go 15 feet each action. Or if you,
Which is all I can go.
yeah, or you can try to get the crit to get an extra 5 feet per
Swim.
one.
So,
then it'd
so it's
be-
worth the attempt at the first one because I have
Yeah.
a plus 12. So if I get a 25, so 13.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Then you
yeah.
would go 20 feet.
So as long as I don't get below a 3, I'm always at 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a 17. So that's 20?
Yep.
20. And then I'll do the assurance.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. So that's 2.
And then you got.
And then double, so it'll only be 15 for my third, right? Because it's difficult terrain on the sand?
No,
It's
normal.
no
terrain.
penalty. The
Oh,
forest is.
Oh, okay.
It's a,
Oh. So that would be because it's I'm getting into
Yeah.
difficult terrain now.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'm coming. And I do have the bug in my arm.
I was like, oh, I'll give you a circumstance bonus for having a floaty.
Even a +1, it's just so much fun.
Let's see. Jay.
Drop my rapier, pick up my bow, shoot number 3. I
Okay.
think that's within 60 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
45, 50.
50. Yep. Don't get me started on diagonals.
That's a 15.
The forbidden angle.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 5.
Even in Pathfinder.
Oh.
Natural 20.
All right. So,
So it's a d6 plus d10.
so your second attack. Yeah, that'll definitely.
And that will be everything. Four points of damage.
4.
What did you double your d6?
Oh, I did not double.
So 5.
5 points of damage.
Doesn't quite have propulsion yet. He's at 5th.
It's okay. It's okay, Fred. Like 5 damage would have killed our enemy last time. Let's see. Not this one that hasn't been touched though, but you know.
It's been touched now.
Yeah.
And Mo's coming up on.
A tiny little arrow in its bum.
Well, one arrow
It,
probably
it just went through its one wing.
he went through one ring and he went whoa, and the next arrow thunk.
Let's see.
Bounced off of their shield.
And then Grimsnip.
Alright. So I'll do my first swing into 3 then.
Okay.
That's a 24.
That'll hit.
Ooh. Only 6 slashing.
Alright. Maybe because it's adorable, but you guys seem to be holding back against it.
It's the bug eyes. I
Bug
just
eyes,
know
yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's the bug. It just has long eyelashes.
And then I'll swing into 2 for the second attack.
Okay.
So let's see. So it's going to be plus 10. So that's a 21 to hit.
Yes.
And then let's see. 10. 13 damage.
Alright. Far less merciful against the more grown up one.
Apparently, bludgeoning is the damage to do.
And then I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll double ones on my 8.
Yeah,
The 8's on the first attack.
Let's see.
So
Yeah.
painful when it does that.
So,
It's painful when you roll a 1 on you when you get.
No, I did that. I played a one-off with my ranger at a higher level. I think we were 5 or 6, and I had hunt prey and a striking rune on a longbow, and I I rolled 3d8 and rolled 3 1s, and then I rolled I think it's a d10, and then I rolled a 1 on that, and I was like,
is that 31?
That hits.
yeah.
That's a regular
And-
hit.
I will shield
Not a
block.
crit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 25 with my shield up.
Okay, I'm making sure. Alright, so, and that's 15 damage.
15. So let's
So
see
8.
here. So I subtract 8 from the hardness, and so both me and it take 7.
Oh yeah, you can't use the retribution on yourself, can you?
Right.
Nope.
Oh, that's rough.
Which is why I have a good shield to
Yeah.
absorb that.
It then grabs you by the shield.
How dare you, sir? That
And
didn't work out for your friend.
let's see if it works. Okay. What's your reflex DC?
18.
Alright, so grabs you by the shield and just nestles you under its legs. Gonna break you like a crab. Alright, or attempt to.
Attempt to.
And then a tiny one. Well, tiny one. Let's see. You're using the D10. Let's see. 25
That hits.
for 13 piercing.
13. All
What
right.
do I feel like you got skipped?
Hmm. They're
Oh,
into
you
the
shot
round.
the one that killed
Yeah.
me or attacked me.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, apparently the arrow is what needed to get into the fight. So that's 26 to hit.
Yes.
So 13 damage.
What level is your character?
5.
Okay.
I still have 44 hit points.
Okay.
And
Still
I
have
don't
more hit
know.
points than me.
Mo looks vaguely threatening.
Is that 2 flying towards me?
No.
Just 3?
So
Oh.
fly that way.
Yeah.
Get back here!
Yeah, the other one's the one that has me grabbed, and that one smacked and ran.
Okay.
Yeah. Trying to demoralize him, but I haven't killed one yet.
Yeah.
All right. And then back to Lucinda.
Well, what am I doing here?
Okay. So she will reload her crossbow now. Then devise a stratagem and shoot that one. Well, 16.
I'll miss.
Okay.
It's one of those fish that came up and grabbed my phone.
That one fish just really likes bolts and arrows, and they're making a little nest like cuttlefish in the bottom of the thing for their wife.
Just imagining this like underwater beaver dam just made of bolts and arrows at the bottom of the river.
Rocks and sling bolts and cross bolts and arrows.
We were trained by the
Well, you think about
monks.
arrows have feathering on them, so that like a fly fishing.
Oh, yeah. That's part of the problem.
Your guys' problem is your bolts and arrows just too pretty. They're like shiny.
Let's see, Mo.
Well, hey, double stride.
Okay.
And then sneak attack because I'm flanking.
Yep.
I assume it still helps flanking even though he's grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can still threaten it.
That's a 22.
That will hit.
Yeah, I'll take it. There it is. And 6. Okay, so 6 and 8. Sneak attack was trash. 14 plus 4, 18, 19 bludgeoning.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying. Took a lot of moving through the difficult terrain.
Yep.
Should take a ranger dedication instead of mauler. Damn it! I took mauler because I get knocked down
Yeah.
next 6th level 6. I don't remember when I get it.
Okay.
I have my
knockdowns.
bow in hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jay looks down. What do I have?
What do I have? Oh yeah, okay. I will shoot it.
He loads his rapier into the bow.
Tie some string.
You
on
joke, but that's a fantastic feat. Can we do that?
with a string.
Like
attached
you
to
to
it.
modify this rapier, what would you want it to do? I want to shoot it from a bow.
I need the hilt knocked.
Okay. Hilt knocked and the crossguard
Guard.
cut off one side.
The crossguard just looks like an arrow. Fletching.
It's a specific magical rapier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Turns
rapier of
into
Aristotle,
fletching.
or whatever the elven
Has
god is
it
now.
has a returning rune on it.
Amazing. Oh, that reminds me of I have a is it Pathfinder? I'm sorry. I had the dagger named Arrow because it had returning on it. So it was a +1 dagger. I'd throw it and be like Arrow. I hate that. That's the dumbest magic item ever. I love
See, the one I wanted to do was the extending rune. Because
Mm.
it's just like two
Oh.
actions, 60 feet. It just grows up and hits. But you can do it to unarmed. So, like your tail, 60 feet long, slap someone.
Yeah, well, it was the wraps would extend, right? I guess it would be
13 will
technically-
miss, right?
A 13? Yes.
Stop rolling so badly.
And so will a 1.
The one will miss. Unless we hit stack overflow.
Yeah. It's
or stack.
reverse
underflow.
binary. It turns into a crit. Is that how?
Pretty much.
Well, if I was playing, was it Starfleet or Star Trek? Ones are what you want. You want low.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Star Trek wants low.
Yeah. It's the same thing
GURPS
in
too.
Warhammer.
So I am going to
Grimsy.
retire
Alright.
that one.
Let's see. This will be my manipulate die as I try to smash it.
Okay.
So the first one misses.
You don't want to spend your.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my
Oh.
2.
Rough.
So the third one. Okay, that's a 14. So. But
I-
this is at a minus 10. So plus 4 total. That's still a 20.
20.
I forgot to take
will
my
miss.
third action.
Oh,
No,
it's
20
flat-footed.
will hit because
If it's
I forgot about Mo. I'm sorry, Mo.
Alright, so 17 slashing.
Okay. Let's see. It is still up. Let me.
Just before I let you know, I'm picking up my rapier out for my third action.
Okay. That's a good thing.
Just in case it engages.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can always drop it next round and do something else.
No, that's wrong.
That's
kind
like the
of fun.
one awful thing about Investigator. Devise a stratagem is its own action.
Yeah.
What does that do? Does it devise a stratagem?
It's very
It
similar to
allows
Hunt
me
Prey.
to. It basically allows me to use my intelligence modifier for any d20 roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of rolling my dex, which is a little lower, I roll my intelligence, and I also get the precision damage with it.
Okay.
But I can also do this with basically any skill.
30. So that goes up every 5 feet.
Hypotenuses, Brian. Hypotenuses.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're going to crab this heavily armored crab. So he flies up. You get to 50 feet.
Okay.
Let's go if you had to try and break that hard shell you're in. And you take, and you too can take advantage of Arrest to Fall if you want.
Where is it dropping me?
On the sand.
On the sand.
But that square that I'm on, or like
It'll be
under
right
it?
underneath
It'd
it.
be
It'd be
right
right
here.
here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, not in the water. So you'll fall 50 feet to there.
There's a nice shiny rock
Um,
that says this breaks crabs.
I will not use my reaction.
So
Okay.
you fall. It's a 50-foot fall, so be 25 damage.
25 damage, alright. No longer grabbed.
Here I am with cat fall and rolling landing.
Okay.
Like I think 5 damage a roll. That's
So I know what condition are you in.
I have 19 hit points.
Okay, so it kind of curses in Dragonfly, and it's like, what is with this crab?
it's a very sturdy crab.
So,
Well, even it knows sometimes you have to drop a particularly
There's
sturdy crab.
Birds that drop things from like not a mile, but like really high, and they still don't break, and they're like,
Yeah, no.
oh, it's
turtles.
bones. They drop bones onto rocks to drink the marrow.
They also drop turtles.
Well, that too, but I mean, well, there aren't very many turtles in the mountains. These are like vultures
I
that
know.
drop bones to get to the insides. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm sure they would love a turtle. I don't think those vultures
But
have
no,
ever seen
eagles will drop turtles.
a turtle. I didn't. I said eagles. I meant vultures because they're specifically
I'm at 21 right
mountains.
now with my flat-footedness.
Yeah, but 15's still not gonna do anything. What else
I
would it
just got over here.
That's the other thing is I'm like, the dragonflies are taunting Mo with their superior flight speed.
Any fly speed is superior to most. I'm not a crab. I'm a grasshopper. Get back here.
23 hit you.
Yes.
8 piercing.
8. All right.
All right. That brings us to Lucinda.
Alright, she will reload her crossbow, and I think she's going to shoot at this one up here.
Okay.
So the one that just dropped the paladin. Well, champion.
Yeah.
So that is a 24.
That will hit.
Nine damage.
Let's see. Okay, this is fun.
Is it falling on me?
So, Grimsick, give me a reflex save.
Ooh, it's a 28 with a nat 20.
Alright, you take no damage as it plops down next to you. You see, it's death diving mandibles first, and you're like, ah! You roll out of the way, just in time. Alright.
That's me.
It would have been funny, because if you had just... It's only a DC 15, but if you had just succeeded, you would have still taken 12 falling damage. And I was like, that would have been funny. And I never had a creature fall on someone else before. Good plan, Lucinda.
I didn't know I was going to kill it.
The health bar is clearly visible.
No, it isn't.
Alright, Mo.
Because I can't ask, how many hit points does it have? Your answer is supposed to be, you don't know.
So number 3 is dead, right?
2 is dead.
2 is dead.
2 is
Oh,
dead.
yeah.
The
Two
smaller
is
one is still up.
Because I guess they don't understand that dragonflies lay eggs in water and the nymph is in there for like 2 years.
Alright. So, 2 strides. Well, jump, stride, and now swim. And that's a crit, which just gets me there. And then that's all 3. If you move, I swear to Jeeves.
Alright.
It
Jay.
moves.
Move me by the...
Also, device stratagem sucks. Do you have something that makes you do something different? Like part of your racket or whatever it's called?
Huh.
Because you do it, and then you immediately roll a d20, and that d20 replaces
Yeah.
your next strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about precision damage. Just says you use your intelligence for both the attack and damage.
Oh, it's somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a
'cause
different
it's-
thing that.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I
part
asked
of
if
a
it had something to do
strategic
with...
strike is
That's
what it
it.
actually
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, devise a stratagem, but I have to use devise a stratagem.
Right. So
Or the
all it does
strategic
is
strike,
if you're not
It's on
dex
this one.
or strength based, it just allows you to use an action to use your int instead. Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
curious because I was looking.
It's
No, that's
strategic
fine.
strike.
Yeah.
I have to use it to
Okay.
use strategic strike.
Which square is he in?
That one.
The paladin is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bug is here.
Yeah. And I'm
You can't get flanking,
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's
but
called
you can
stealth.
get there.
Well,
Yes. Technically.
You do need to be behind Grimsnick. Because cover.
With this, I'm just hiding in his shadows, is what it says.
Well, I know.
I'm lying on the ground
but-
though, so my shadows.
Well, I know, but
I'm just doing. 'Cause
Like-
what I understand with distracting shadows is I just need to be next to him. And let me double check.
well, you can use them for cover to hide behind, which normally you can't.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go stealth and then attack. And that will be all 3 of my actions.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, in all honesty, devise a stratagem kind of sucks.
I'm
for-
sure it
for
opens
this,
up better things, like you said.
Let's have some fun. Let you roll your stealth this time, and not take the one I rolled.
It's 17.
17 against this guy. All right. Kinda doesn't look like it's looking at you.
Okay. That is a 29 to hit.
That will crit.
So I double my 2d6 plus. Do I double my strength too?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Well,
double,
not your
you double,
strength, but your dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because you're a thief. Yeah, you double everything.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So that's 10 plus 4 is 14. No, that'd be 18.
36.
Oh, it'd be 14 times 2.
28. And then roll, what is it, D8 for.
No, it's a
deadly?
It's a rapier.
rapier.
Yeah, I know.
It's-
Yeah, it has deadly.
They're deadly.
Yeah, it's a D8.
D8.
For,
Oh,
D8 for deadly, and then another
Wait.
D6 for.
don't they? Which? Oh, is fatal the one where they replace the die with
Mhm.
higher ones, and then
Yeah.
deadly is just an extra on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's a 2 plus.
And that
that's
one
a
doesn't get doubled
Right.
because that's
Right.
part of the credit.
30.
Right? Nice.
So 30.
Plus my 1.
Your sneak
My
attack.
Your
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack, which is doubled.
Yep.
No, don't roll 2.
You
Just
just
roll 1
Yeah,
and double.
it.
2. I rolled a
32.
1.
Yeah. Every little bit counts.
It does, because that was the last 5 hit points it had. So between your deadly and your sneak attack. There we go.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay.
It doesn't see you. You pop out. You skewer it. It looks vaguely
Shocked.
shocked. Like you could tell, you could see the crackling of energy as its parents were killed. It was going on a murder spree, like all Super Saiyan style, and you just killed it right then and there.
Yeah.
And never got to have its hero arc. It's all your fault, Fred.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
All right.
All right, we may need to heal
It's
ourselves up.
It's also a great time for a
For-
break.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause we are halfway point. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are continuing scenario 303, Echoes of Desperation. They have Chesterfield. No one identified them, so they don't know. But culturally, we know them as noble dragonflies, slaughtered in their native lands.
Yeah, we took out a whole family.
Mm-hmm. It was very
And cooked
sad.
him.
Yeah, I got into
Probably.
the cooking part because we're in the healing part.
We're in the healing
Yeah. I'm
stages.
just holding two.
But yeah, probably would cook him.
So yeah, immediately after combat, I'll lay on hands myself.
Okay, I will medicine myself.
Do you want me to medicine you, Mike?
That'd be great.
And it's
Did you take damage?
I did not.
Yeah, get Mike first.
It's 11 plus medicines, 18.
So 2d8.
So 2d8.
8 points of healing.
All right.
Did
So-
you get hurt?
so that was the
I did,
first
yes.
10 minutes. No.
That'd be a 19.
So 2d8. Let's see. If I roll well, I should be okay.
Oh, you rolling? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can. It doesn't.
Yeah, go ahead.
6 and 4, 10. So I'm down 3. I'm kind of okay.
Let's see. Because always forget in the heat of the scenario. So we'll award Lucinda a hero point for being the Dragonfly Slayer, and one for Mo for doing his best to catch up to him this entire time. And doing a pretty good job, actually.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Eventually
if it
I'll be
matters.
legendary and everything, and I'll just have a climb, a swim, a jump speed, the whole nine.
That jumps.
And then Brian, I don't know if it matters. It'll take me 40 minutes to get mostly healed and to get a focus point back.
Okay.
Did someone medicine you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you medicined yourself?
I medicine myself.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, I'm only
medicined
down
me and
4
him.
now, so I'm okay.
Yeah, so you're,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
down,
down
4. I'm
3.
down 3,
I'm down 3.
and then you're not down at all.
No.
Yeah, I think that those are
Jay
acceptable.
is
Yeah.
the Finkman of the group. I'm fine.
Not exactly.
Yeah, she was so useful.
We have tons of like lesser healing potions and minor healing
Yeah,
potions.
we
that
do.
we
Oh yeah,
should
you
be
get
okay.
you get 2.
2 at 3.
Well, 2. It's 2 lesser, 2 minor,
2 minor.
Yeah, 2 minor.
Plus, I can do minor elixirs of life.
And then we do have that tree. That's one, however many bushes, berries.
2d4.
Yeah. So but sounds like we're going to take an hour anyways. So if we need to, we can then, at the beginning of that next hour, just take 10 minutes, heal everybody, and
Oh,
then...
if we're going longer, then I can lay on hands people too.
Yeah, well...
It's up to you guys. I'm
Well, because we got to do minimum 40 minutes. Minimum. Might as well round it up to an hour. Give
Yeah,
one more
give
round of lay
2
on
more round.
yeah.
1 round of 2 rounds of lay on
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah, so who's got the? You only have 3
So
down.
it's 3, 3, and 4.
So then I could go like lay on hands myself and one other person, and then
You 2 are frontline. I'm
refocus, and then on the 1 hour healing,
Yeah.
because it would be. If it's
Well,
a
and I mean, I
normal
could
success,
drink a
2d8,
potion, worst
yeah.
case scenario. So I'm not too worried.
Yeah, and the 2 I have are the 2d8 plus 5, so.
Yeah, I had 2d8s.
So I'm fine with just the 40 minutes. I'm fine with being 4 down.
Yeah, I'm fine with being 3 down. Like I'm at 33 instead of 36. I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll deal with.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to be up front anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we could continue for 20 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. You can
Yeah.
get one more round. We could just, because you can, yeah, oh yeah, you can't do anything crazy like walk through while we're doing refocusing, huh?
No.
Okay. So,
So like, yeah, that's what I said. Like after 40 minutes, I think we should be good to continue
Yeah, alright.
on.
Let's see. As you guys are healing, enjoying your
I'll be cooking a bug.
beautiful beachside lunch among the... Actually, I don't know what genuine jungle smells like. I always think it's swamp, and I'm like, swamp's not jungle.
No. Swamp is.
Swamp's on the
Swamps.
edge of jungle.
Yeah. But it's very rot decay, where jungle is full of life.
Yeah.
And I've never...
They have a more earthy smell.
Mm. So you guys have a
Yeah,
pleasant barbecue.
Where a swamp and a jungle meet is called a mangrove.
No. I didn't know that. While you guys are there, let's see. Jay just kind of looks spot on the riverside where he was thinking of building a little sand castle. And he's like, it kind of looks like a chest.
What?
It is a chest.
Nice.
Jay, you find a chest containing 10 gold.
Cool.
It's like a pirate sigil on it.
I didn't even check for
Like-
traps.
You get spot trappers
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever, so you he gets to make the check for you regardless.
No, you guys, that's part of your reward for doing so well for the exploration.
Woohoo!
You survived the fight and you found that.
Cool. You can have the money. I just want the chest.
The chest is probably rotted.
It is.
No, the chest is fine.
The money's rotted.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the bag that had the money in it is rotted.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to rot gold.
Oh, it is gold, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gold doesn't.
Gold
really
doesn't
patina.
decay.
Yeah.
It's gold-plated chocolate coins. So yeah.
I mean,
Now they taste faintly of sea salt.
I mean, we're on a river, not a
We
seaside.
don't know how far up the delta we are. Could still be a little bit of mix.
Yeah, I'm a little confused about the scenario because they said 200 miles a couple times. So I
But
thought
it's 200 miles up the coast is where the delta is, and then they start to go inland.
But
Well,
we
I
went
know.
inland 200 miles.
We have not
to
gone
get to
inland
this
200 miles,
tributary.
that's
yes.
that's the part I'm confused about because I thought I read it as you went 200 miles down the coast to find this river, and then it mentions 200 miles in
Yeah.
following the river, and I was like,
That's a.
they're
I didn't
like,
do
quite a
that.
bit, yeah.
That's like 2 weeks.
they gave you 4 days. I'm like, this is a very generous river. Who's like, you?
Yeah.
It's going to take you 4 months to get out against this current.
4 days to go 400 miles?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's
Not
10
even in the-
days to go along the coast, and then they gave you 4 days to go 200 miles up the river. So I'm like,
This
I
is a
don't know.
really slow moving river.
I don't know if I'm not
To be fair, even a
understanding.
fast 50 miles a day, even
That's
a
a
fast
lot.
river would. I mean, that's
We're working against the current because we're going away from the ocean.
that's my point.
The only way.
No, I'm agreeing with
Oh,
you.
okay. I was like, yeah, you were like, it's a very fast river. Yes, yeah.
No, I was saying it's a very
you are
slow river for us to get 50 miles against that current.
yeah.
I'm gonna add like 10 trained dragonflies that drag the barge up.
They mule barge us. Yeah, man.
And these are wild dragonflies who are like, we'll never be tamed by you and
Yeah.
your barges.
I was like, also, it's a barge. It's not a sailed vessel. We're pushing it.
Yeah.
That's no way.
I'm like, so I
We
don't-
would still be at the tributary if this thing was faster than 10 knots. Because we're effed. None of us. I'm strong, but I ain't that strong.
I'm not strong at all.
Jesus.
Hey, I've got a positive strength modifier.
So the only
That's
thing
all I
I'm
can give you.
certain on is it's taking you 4 days on the barge, and then it gets.
We're not even on the barge anymore.
I know,
No.
and then that's 4 days on the barge, and then you've been walking an undetermined
month?
amount of time.
In the jungle?
Yeah,
We've just
And
been
haven't
following
made a
the river.
single survival check?
no, because you
scenario-
got 4 weeks worth of rations, and
See,
Your
this is the
bag
type
of
of person
holding.
who wrote the scenario as a white girl who goes to Cancun and thinks it's the Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah.
No offense to white girls who go to Cancun and think it's the Amazon, but also don't write scenarios.
all right. So Mike Kimmel and Nate Wright, you are the girl who went to Cancun. Just so you know.
I don't care. It's literally like you're a person that has never experienced honest wilderness.
Or just traveling by car.
I've done.
Oh no, I'm sure they travel by car, but they travel by car between
But-
cities.
Yeah, I was going to say traveling, like going down in like I-18
It's
or whatever.
not
is
like they've
vastly
driven
different
across
than-
Wyoming on
yeah,
I-80.
Yeah, I was like doing off-roading in a moderate vehicle through mountainous terrain. It's like, oh yeah, we went 20 miles. Yeah, because the terrain sucks. Like even yeah.
Welcome to terrain.
There's a reason you walk it instead of like driving it or try to fjord it with a horse or whatever.
Well, it also depends on the terrain, because
Mm-hmm.
when I went on my vacation to Northern California, I was like, I'm going to drive through Nevada, because I've never seen Nevada before.
okay.
And
All
So-
flat sand.
All of
but
the
we-
desert.
but we went through the salt flats, and we're just going at 80 miles per hour, and nothing's happening. I'm like, I see vague shapes of mountains, and it's been an hour, and I'm like, they haven't moved. Those
Nope.
aren't real. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
if I was in like a wagon train or something, I'd just be like, look guys, just kill me now.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing but this salt everywhere. Why is there salt everywhere for for some reason.
and now you know why
those
nobody built
mountains,
houses
we
there.
have been going towards those quote-unquote mountains for 3 days, and they haven't moved.
And it's 110 degrees outside, and our mule's about ready to die.
Yeah.
3 of us are jerky right now.
We ate Grandpa yesterday.
Just shoot me now and get over with. I feel so sorry for any of our early travelers who went that route, because they were like, yeah, we heard it's flat from the natives. That's all they said. Flat and endless. And now we got mad people who are like, let's go camp there. And I'm like, you're crazy. You're going to die. You're going to petrify, mummify, and die. In that order.
The world is flat until you go to a salt flat, and somehow your brain fish lenses it yourself, and you're like, I see the curvature of the earth in my insanity.
I was like, it was...
I drove through Kansas, and it's the opposite. It's a bowl of corn. Like it is just all straight. Like let's not.
Yeah.
Everything is level, but your brain does shit to you as you drive through the 400th mile of just the same corn stalks.
Like when my dad retired from the Army, we drove from North Carolina to Utah, and that's how I ended up here. And I remember when we hit Kansas, because I was like, oh, the mountains, the Appalachians, they're not... I've heard everybody talks about them being low mountains. I'm like, look at them, they're really high. And then there's like trees, rivers, and then Kansas. And I'm like, please, anything. A tall building, for heaven's sakes. Build something.
Yeah.
A landmark that says time passes in your land. Even the sun's like, nah.
No, in Kansas and like in Nevada, the sun is that thing in Mario.
So I don't know if I've told anyone, like my first marathon, well, it was my only marathon I ever ran, was Vegas, and it was the old
Oh
route.
my God!
And you ran the old highway that
Yep.
goes through I-15,
The shoulder.
and at about halfway point is the high point, and you can literally see the finish line from 13 miles away. And you're like, oh,
On a
there's
clear-
the half. Yeah,
yeah, on
you're
a
like,
clear,
oh,
hot
there's
day,
the finish
yeah.
line, and they're like, all right, you guys, you're halfway through.
What? Yeah.
You're like,
That's
it's right there.
There's a place
Yeah.
in Virginia.
There.
So Virginia is in the Adirondack or the Appalachian Mountains, and it's all just pockmarked. There's a point called Noah's Ark. It's old, run down now, but it was like 20 years ago. It was a great restaurant at the top of a series of mountains. Standing on top of Noah's Ark, I actually don't even know if that's what it was called. It looks like a giant ship.
Yeah.
You could see 7 counties of Virginia, and I'm talking 30 miles in any direction because you're at the highest point in Virginia. And it just boggles your mind. And then you come out here and you stand on like something peak, Brian's whatever, your mountain.
Yeah.
Brian's Head.
And yeah, Brian's Head, and you're like at 12,000 feet. You're like, this is doesn't exist up here.
Yeah, that's what I do for my day job when I'm not here.
You build the mountain.
No,
Just
I am the
one-
mountain.
Oh,
I let
oh.
people climb on me.
Oh, I just did Brian's Head. And just, every day you go up and you put one rock, and it's just every day you're an inch taller.
Actually, I remember living in Illinois and just getting on a ladder and looking and seeing across the state.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And then again, walking outside in 90-degree weather, 90% humidity, and getting slapped in the face with the humidity.
I spent most of my life in New York, especially in the city. Nah, it's all nothing. Buildings. That's the inverse. Just all buildings. Look,
There
down,
was-
7 blocks that way, 400 buildings. 17 blocks that way, 300 buildings.
Yeah, my
No
small.
sky, no mountains, no nothing.
I just remember trying to make it up the hill during winter.
Yeah.
And then
Anyways,
just
we have an
sliding
hour.
back down.
We need to go.
Let's go.
So
We just fast forward to the next combat. Call it good.
Well, whatever encounter is next.
Well-
Combat.
the most deadly encounter.
It's an exploration
Feature.
encounter.
All right, so while you guys are commiserating and talking about your travel stories, you see some halflings emerge. Let's see. Is it these two? No, of course you wouldn't put them together. You put the one who isn't there. Anyway,
Sorry.
it's fine. Just like I should
Oh, yeah.
remember scissors. Anyway,
So we continue to walk
so
up the
You
River.
guys, while you're healing by the river, you see it, you're approached by these couple of halflings.
Or,
Songo.
Sango.
that's it. I was saying Mwangi halflings, but I can't remember.
I mean,
their
yes,
name. Yeah.
but Songo. Huh?
Yeah.
Let's see, where is their
Did you guys
line?
see?
I saw him.
So,
Okay.
one introduces herself as Efala Toru, who says, nobody comes this way, not even our own kin. Our home is haunted. You should go.
Do they
And-
speak polyglot?
These oddly speak common. Cause
I mean, yeah, but also, do they also speak polyglot? I was just curious.
No, let me go check to see if they put their languages in here.
That's all
They
good.
usually do.
Probably because no, they're not gonna fight. They don't mention their language.
They don't have a stat block.
So,
Okay.
but we're gonna default that yeah, they do to have polyglot.
But at least one of them speaks common.
Well,
Top,
halfling is what I have for.
yeah. I suppose it's technically Taldane common that they also speak, and polyglot, which is common now for the Moangi
Moangi
expands. Several commons are coming around. We'll see how that goes. So, and then the other one, Irina Vela, greets you guys excitedly and asks you and says, please forgive Athala's rudeness. You're welcome here, assuming your intentions are kind. No, my friend is right. Our home isn't haunted exactly, but may be dangerous to stay. Who are you and why have you come to the the land of the River Sentinels?
Okay. So, I am Lucinda Veth Burning Badger of the Scale Breakers. My friends and I are Pathfinders. So, we happened upon a smuggler's trove that had an item that may be of some import to you. Because it was sold to a smuggler by a halfling.
Yeah.
So, even in your vagueness, they grow serious. Because they know what you're talking about. They're like, well, this sounds like a conversation best settled with food.
Sure.
Sure. We
Have something.
bugs.
More food.
Not much left.
Very
but
well. Very well.
Need
More
hard
food.
brick.
Turn them into dragonfly steak.
Arena gestures for you guys they take you into the village. You offered a seat beneath a wide awning facing the clearing at the center of camp. And they kind of clap and a bunch of food is brought. Things like fish from rivers, squashes.
Do the fish have bolts and arrows?
Yes, you've run into those. Yes. We haven't been able to catch them yet, but someday.
Someday.
Fly fishing.
And now we are going to go through rounds of the influence system. Yay! So, this is our chance to roleplay, get to know and the NPCs and find out what's happening, as well as rolling some dice.
I like rolling dice. Dice are good.
No, they're not.
My dice are good. I don't know, maybe.
Let me bring up the pages. Alright, so each of you in turn will get a chance to talk to some of the NPCs. There'll be numbers depending on what happens. You can do. Let's see. Um, let's see. Okay. So, you can choose to do a discover check to learn more information about the NPC, what they like, stuff like that. And then an influence check. The influence check will, when you succeed on them, you can gain some information, and basically, it's how much of the Bell's history you guys are going to learn. So the first round, you are with Afala and Arena, and you can talk about.
Oh no.
You can introduce yourselves more. And we'll go from there. So the discover check is done with perception, or there are certain skills that I'll just go over when you ask to do a discover check. Because it seems weird to hide the discover skills from you.
Yeah, when I ran it a couple weeks ago, like for each person, we just discussed which ones.
Yeah. So, or you could just do a blind influence check and see what happens.
Cool. So how many rounds do we get to?
This will be over 5 rounds.
Oh snap! Okay, so maybe we'll all,
Maybe first round try
Discover,
to do some discoveries.
and then maybe I don't know. I mean, I think we only have one person who could even attempt checks about the bell.
Well, it depends on what it is, yeah. But I will introduce myself, and then I'm trying to remember which one I want to talk to. I'll talk to the one that wasn't so standoffish. The one that didn't say everything was
the
haunted.
more
The first one?
friendlier.
The
So,
friendlier
Or the
one.
second one? Yeah.
Arena.
Yeah, the
Okay.
second.
So, Arena, your checks, besides perception, or including perception, you can talk to her with herbalism, nature, perception, or society.
Okay. I'll do perception.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nat 20, so it's a 29.
29. Okay.
Oh,
DC. Let's see. So, Arena, you learn that, talking, if you try and present like a simple solution to her, so if you present something as, why don't you trust, or is it simple as, that type of thing, to the problem that you're going to learn about, she doesn't like it because she's like, no, it's not as simple as that. And then, for influence, anything with any lore dealing with plants or animals or nature or the nature skill are her favorite.
Would Lore Master count for those?
Um, yeah, I'd say so.
Second question.
Mm-hmm.
Does my Pursue a Lead, which is based on the bell,
Mm-hmm.
work for these?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
I will introduce myself, and I will try to. Say, I am Amoe Huhilo. I am also from Moini Expanse, probably in a far different area of yours. But also we share mutual interests. I'm going to percept the other one, not arena, but the other one.
If following.
Yeah. 14 plus 8, 22.
22. Okay. So, uh, you learn that, she likes warfare lore. She seems, someone who's very interested fighting, combat, that sort of thing.
Okay.
You also could use athletics to discover her.
Well, that would have been a much higher roll.
Let's see. This table.
I'm probably gonna influence the one with lore.
The first one.
The first one.
The plant
Okay.
lore.
The plant
arena.
lore.
Yeah, well, so technically you could do either one because the other girl likes warfare, which you said you have.
No. I have Lore Master.
I have warfare.
Oh, that's what it was. Sorry.
And he can do the lures with intelligence plus his level,
Yeah.
Yeah.
untrained. So
Yeah.
that's the other thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so influencing arena.
Yeah.
'Kay.
I will use Lore Master. I'm going to use my Pursue a Lead, so 10 plus 17.
17. Okay. So you gain 1 influence.
Okay.
So Arena can't help but openly gossip about the other leaders of the village. Would you like to learn if follows weakness or resistance?
Weakness.
So, Ifala enjoys physical comedy and practical jokes, even if she herself isn't very good at them. So, reduce the DC by 2 to any performance or deception checks to involve self-deprecation. Alright, Jay, what you got?
I actually want to do a performance check for that one.
Okay, for
I will
Ifala.
clue you in.
So you get additional +1, and DC is lowered. Okay, so performance.
So I got a +9. That would be a 27.
27. Okay, so
How do you self-depreciate yourself?
I pretend not to notice myself tying my shoes together.
excellent. A master of comedy over here. All right. So
Or I
you
slip
do,
on a banana peel or something. Or on a leaf.
this one doesn't. Let's see.
While
So,
juggling.
because of J, doesn't stack with Pursue Lead, but everyone will get a +1 to further influence Ifala. So let's see. Just for fun, because it will be funny to have Jay do this. Jay, roll me an athletics check.
Do I have to?
It'll be funny. I won't penalize you if it fails, but
Be 16.
because it's my own madness, sure, I'm gonna let that pass. I'm gonna give you the circumstance bonus enough to succeed on that, because it's funny. So, she likes strength, so she uh, gets you in a test of strength, and uh, you manage to just beat her, earning additional influence.
So we got 2 on her.
Uh, oh, wait, no, that's not until 4. Sorry. And she laughs and enjoys it because she's like, but you're a wimp.
Not wrong.
So it's doubly funny to her. And you guys earn a fragment of the tale. So, um, um, where, how is this? So, long ago, their village was approached by a cunning Iloco spellcaster named Wrigglemoth. Um, possessing a connection to a Fae patron deep in the Laughing Jungle, the river sentinels still do not know exactly who. Wrigglemoth was as clever as he was cruel. He wove a magical illusion to lure the river sentinels along a false river and into the clutches of his Beloco hunters. Wrigglemoth's plans to amass greater power would be severely hampered if he kept losing hunters during raids. Instead, he ensnared the river sentinels in a Fey bargain that would produce food for Wrigglemoth and his hunters for generations to come. Alright. And round 2. Let's see. I skipped it. 2. Let's see. Also, you notice that the River Sentinels are a group of 9 extended Sango families, originally numbering about 50 halflings in all, though their numbers have dwindled to around 30 in recent years. Like other Sangos, they love life, visiting other Sangos for feasts, celebrations, and stick fighting tournaments. After introductions and appetizers, we head to the first course. Okay. So, we're back to, you can do discovery or influence checks on Afala or Arena.
I'll try Influence Alphala.
Okay.
I'll be using Warfare lore.
Okay.
I'll clue you in.
Alright. I know that's not going to be good enough. That's only a 15 with the clue in.
That's a success.
Oh, it is a success? Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a success because of the clue in?
No. Because
DC's lower.
she's going to be pretty much done at this point. Her warfare lore was only a DC 12, so
Oh, okay.
she just loves
Loves the warfare.
fighting, and whatever thing they're under right now, you can tell that she is bothered by it because she can't just go out and beat these things up like she wants.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Mm-hmm.
She tells you a story about a time she battled a powerful river bison, twice as tall as normal. Give me a perception check.
everybody or just my
That's a
checks?
27.
Okay. And you realize that she is bluffing about the size.
Embellishing.
Do you
And she is a
tell her?
halfling, so
Yeah, she's a halfling. It looks huge. To
It's a
her.
normal size, but it was just bigger because of water. It shook.
Do
It,
you,
it's like the whole line and hook. To a 10-year-old, I'm huge.
Yeah.
do you call her on her bluff?
no.
Okay. Let's see. And then you learn the next part of the tale. So, Wrigglemoth charmed the River Sentinel's leader, forcing them to accept stewardship of an enchanted cold iron bell. Their agreement required the River Sentinels to perform a ritual using the bell once each year. The ritual would call Wrigglemoth's hunters, who would join in the eerie dance with bells and songs of their own. Each time the ritual was completed, the bell's magic would draw on the life essence of the River Sentinels, fusing it with primal energies from the First World to conjure strange, quasi-real simulacra of the Sentinels. The Bolokos would then feast upon these semi-living beings.
That's rather terrifying and disgusting at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Less so for a goblin.
I mean, it depends on the kobold, but for
True, very
Lucinda,
true.
yeah, that's kind of nasty.
Well, she's refined.
She's very refined.
What's the check to find the weakness for Irini?
Irina, herbalism lore, nature, perception, or society.
Those influence. Was that to find the weakness?
This is a discovery. Those
This
refer
is
to the
discovery.
discovery check.
Oh.
Let me do
They kind of
Yeah.
double it.
let me do it. The herbalism
Yeah, no, go
lore.
nuts.
Will lore master work, or do I have to use my
I'll
keen
allow,
recollection? Keen recollection.
I'll allow lore master
Okay.
work for this.
Still get my pursue a lead bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will attempt to discover. That is a 19.
All right. So, other skills you can use to influence her beyond using nature or a plant or animal related lore. Diplomacy, intimidate, and deception also work on her.
Intimidate.
Okay.
So, I'll paint a pretty picture, but I'll definitely throw some scary in there.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
That's a nat 20 and a base 10, so 30.
All right.
And then I guess. Oh,
It's-
can you,
I
you can't clue me in? Okay.
It's a very scary picture.
Yeah.
There is, you find out there's another leader called Mr. Riverside. You can learn his weakness or resistance.
Is Mr.
Riverside.
Riverside?
Yep.
And I can learn his weakness or his.
Resistance.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that last word.
Resistance.
Resistance.
What do we want to talk about, or what should we avoid talking about?
Oh no! What do we want to talk about? So
Okay, so
weakness.
his weakness. So he has a fondness for food and drink from other places. So
Okay.
if you share treats with him, you get a +2 circumstance bonus to your check to influence him.
Treats.
Yeah.
Or tea.
Tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could brew up some tea. I mean, I have my alchemical tools, so I'm sure that would work. But I can't do it this round.
Right. Well, I think only you have one
I
left.
haven't
This.
gone. What do I need to try to influence?
1 sec. You also learn the next part of the tale of the bell. According to the terms of a bargain, if a year went by and the River Sentinels did not ring the bell, the Bolokos could seize whomever they wish at any time, but not more than 3 victims each year. Any direct resistance, such as destroying the bell or fleeing the area, would end the bargain, allowing the Belocos to attack in full force and feast on the river sentinels indiscriminately. Furthermore, the agreement forbade direct violence against the Belocos. Any river sentinel who performed such an act would be doomed to waste away, consumed by their own shadow.
Oh, snap.
So influence for Arena is herbalism lore, nature, perception, or society.
And we can attempt to sway the Riverside?
Yeah, but he hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
he's
just these
on
two
his
right
way.
now.
Okay.
I will do
We
nature.
know about him.
Right. Well, we were all eating because we're doing courses. I thought he would be like, now you know that he's actually an elder in disguise. Yeah, but
That's a nat 20 for a 27.
Okay.
we're all going to roll ones during the last combat.
For nature.
Okay, so so Irina takes a great liking to Jay and his charm.
He's a very pretty halfling.
Mhm.
In fact, are they like Amazons? Do they need babies?
No,
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
mean-
you said they used to be only 30 or
I
whatever.
mean, it probably wouldn't hurt
yeah,
at this point.
Get some cultural, what do you call it?
Exchange.
Genetic exchange? Yeah.
yeah.
Later tonight.
I'm not sure.
Exotic food and
There's
drink.
like
Jade.
a part of the Pathfinder society that's just no cultural exchanges on missions, and we're like, oh.
There's just because of that one bard, that one time, we sent him everywhere. We just kept getting letters back.
So you guys learn next part of the saga. The charm was powerful, and the river sentinels debated whether they should obey the terms of the bargain or attempt to flee. They decided to continue with the ritual. However horrific it might be, the leaders reasoned it would give them time to find a way out without risking the destruction of the entire community. For years, they participated in the strange ritual, horrified by the suffering of the shadowy beings it created, who barely had time to take in their surroundings before being set upon by gaping maws. And let's see. As the next course arrives, stumbling in with a giant gourd on his back the size of him. That's not really in there, but that's how I imagine. Enters Mr. Riverside.
Ooh, flowers in his hair and everything.
And that's how he introduces himself. You may call me Mr. Riverside.
Hello, Mr. Side.
Oh, let's see. Everybody can attempt a society check.
Okay.
Is this part of my lead?
Yeah, we'll say so.
Oh, jeez.
I got a 20.
I have a 25.
Got a 29.
I got 11.
Okay, so everybody but Jay, who only has eyes for Irina right now, I guess. They
Can't blame
see
him.
the dishes and stuff being cleared. That pitching in to help clear the dishes as guests would be considered rude by them. But it might. But such a bold act as clearing away the dishes might also help. So basically, you'll take a -1 to discovery and influence checks against Ifalo and Irina, which
We're
you
already
guys, I've already won them over. But you get a +1 circumstance bonus against Mr. Riverside, who admires your gumption.
Arlo, look
Let's do
how
it.
many dishes I can carry.
Pretty much. They're like, the people are horrified. Oh my gosh, but they're guests. Oh no.
I'm
And
not
he
a
just
guest.
comes stumbling in drunk and goes, guys are great. Look at them breaking the rules.
What was that, Brian? I was what?
Great.
I got to carry heavy shit and make a joke. I'm done. Everybody have a good night.
Try the veal.
Try the.
I might have been too far away from my mic for it to pick that up.
That was good. That was funny.
So Mr. Riverside comes in, his giant gourd of alcohol, and he just looks at all of you and says, "So, I've been informed of your sorry. I have been informed of your story. But what is the Pathfinder Society hoping to get out of helping the River Sentinels?"
I mean,
Honestly, information more than anything.
yeah, we'll get to explore. We'll hopefully readjust our relationship with the girl's name. I can't ever remember. Starts with an A. The girl captain with us, the barge driver.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she scarpered off after the dragonflies.
Oh,
I
did
forgot.
she?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
like, I
boo.
ain't going further.
She's
Guys,
guarding
They'll
the
eat me.
garage.
They're cannibalistic halflings. Holy racist.
Well, they were, but now they're. Now I think they're just going to pass it off as people thought they were cannibalistic because they hung around.
Well, is
These
there
balocos.
Pathfinder lore where wingy halflings were cannibals?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Fauna
thought.
were
I was like, I didn't
cannibals.
pull that out of my butt.
No,
I
you
thought-
didn't.
No.
I was like, I thought so.
But in this newer, gentler time, we understand that their cannibalism was just a mistake on our part for
Oh, sure.
not being natives there.
Oh, is that part of the remaster? They're no longer cannibals.
Well, that's part of second edition. That, like, in the Mwangi book, they're like,
Ah, fair
no.
enough.
I don't know if they say it specifically, but they're like, no, cannibalism isn't real, guys.
Yeah.
It's okay. Only
That's not
evil
good.
Fae do it now.
And
Hungry
lizards.
Sango, you know.
Because
But
Iruxi, they're still cannibalistic.
like, they just kind of moved away from cannibals.
Sure.
Except for, no, these evil Fae.
Can't even call it evil now.
Yeah.
Those Fae with the unholy trait.
These Fae with evil moral intentions.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they eat things.
I mean, that's literally what makes someone evil, but
Shh, we don't say that.
Well,
word
also,
anymore.
like in Pathfinder 1, just using certain necromancy spells made you evil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
made sense to a degree, just not the speed at which they suggested, which was you cast
One
three,
action. Yeah.
3 of these spells and your alignment drops, and I'm like, we could go more than 3.
Well, it should be like a check with every 3 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not forget there was a first edition AP that had Invisible Stalker meet
Yeah.
Pie.
hmm
Yep.
That was a fun scenario.
And it was also
I just remember Jason
like it was so commonplace.
smiling
They
and
had
like eating it. Like
yeah. It was so commonplace they had to have an untoned spell.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't like, oh, level 12, you got to go through it. No, it was like level 1. Like, you lose all your class levels unless you cast this spell. You're okay. That's how commonplace it was. It was so dumb.
Like, the Atone spell was always just kind of funny at times, because it's like, oh, I, as a paladin, have failed my code of conduct. Alright.
My God has forsaken me. Also, hey,
Without-
God.
Without any powers, I need you to go and slay this great ancient red dragon. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
But that's Baldur's Gate 2 flashbacks, because that's what happened to my paladin, because I was like, I don't want to fight the dragon right now. I'm kind of weak.
We'll talk about Baldur's Gate 3 off camera.
Yeah.
I'm so
Anyway.
excited for August.
But, yeah. So you guys are in it for the knowledge, the food, the women.
Yeah.
It's
Is
like-
that so?
He
Carrying,
looks at Jay and Arena locking eyes.
is that my action carrying the stuff away to get the bonus, or is that just as part of him stumbling in?
That's the end of round 2, so
Okay,
he
perfect.
stumbles in round 3 and sees you guys doing that. And then, basically, you just have him to win over.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so,
I'm gonna come back with some hot water for you
Mhm.
because I went into the kitchen with all their shit.
Yeah. So probably between the two of us,
Well,
we probably got
let's find a discovery first. We only know his weakness.
Yeah, but that will improve.
That will improve.
Yeah,
I'm not
We
disagreeing.
have 3 people who could do that before you. Maybe can lure with a bonus of a tea party. Like, we got you. You're in our pocket. We're good. You're pretty. You got a fan. You're like white faced with geisha. I'm just thinking of the kobold with the geisha hair and the kimono. And just like, it's so great. I love it. I'm sure that's not what you went for, but that's my brain can't. I can't
Can't
go away
unsee it.
from that ever again.
Can't unsee that ever again.
Yeah.
Even though she doesn't have hair, she'd need a wig.
So
Yeah.
for him, it's
They also wore
perception.
wigs.
What other
Yeah.
discoveries?
cooking lore, society, or mercantile lore.
Ooh. Well, I can attempt society. I carried stuff. I'll give her her water, and I'll just chat with him. Because he's also Moingy Halfling, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know it won't give me any bonuses, but I'd like talk to him polyglot, like, hey,
Mhm.
society stuff. Jesus. 19 plus 6, 25.
And 5. And you were doing society, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a success.
Nice.
Um,
Noise.
so, big ones to influence him are cooking lore and society.
Oh, nice.
I'm surprised crafting isn't part of that, since crafting is how you cook.
Yeah.
But could
Well,
be
you
the
can.
lore,
There-
like
there's a-
discussing.
There is
Yeah,
a
the
feat
lore.
that allows you to use crafting in place of like certain lores because you. It's not chef, but it's like chef. I can't
There's
remember what it
various
is.
ones.
Yeah,
Mm.
because I was gonna do it for my half work with the cleaver. I was like, oh yeah, I get to do that. I think you can also use it in place of nature to identify certain types of beasts. Not all creatures, but natural ones. Like, well, I know that's a blank because I've eaten that steak before or something.
Yeah.
I'll
But
try
they're
to
all-
influence with society then.
Yeah,
'Kay.
they're all orange, which is uncommon feats.
It's another nat 20.
Nice.
Do I need to roll now?
Yeah, and to be fair, we
I'll do
haven't
a
shown
discovery.
them we actually have the bell yet, have we?
No.
No.
It's still in the bag. It's only been vaguely mentioned, but that's been enough
Yeah.
to go.
They
You
know
guys are
about
the
it.
bell ringers. We know. So,
We don't have any Yasuki with us, right?
For whom the bell tolls. Copyright.
so-
Sorry.
no, that's fine. So, like, Arena and Afala argue about stuff a lot because Afala is just like, look, we just need to go beat things up. That's the way to fix this. But she's very direct, very simple, very me. Where Arena's like, it's more complicated than that, and so they bicker with each other at times. And now that they're kind of fighting over Jay, they also. Fred, I don't mean to involve you in so many romances in my scenarios, by the way. Just so you know.
Well, I don't even have a romance card.
I know. You don't need it. The
don't
dice
need it.
just.
It's a
I-
Pathfinder Society specific feat that they gave you.
I mean, Lucinda probably picking up on this might even say, why not just share him?
I thought of there. I was like, yeah, if they're twins, maybe it's like one of those weird twins where they're like, we have to be pregnant at the same time.
Let's see. So, Well, this is fun. You get to learn the end of the story. So we, he gives you basically. He drunkenly tells you like how to mediate between them, and so you would get a +1 circumstance bonus. But that's only important to Jay, who has to figure out if he wants one or both, and how he's
Or
going
neither.
to come up with that. So you'll get a +1 to handle that relationship advice, Jay. Good job.
Okay.
Otherwise, Mr. Riverside says, several years passed before one of the River Sentinel's elders, me, decided I couldn't take part in this supernatural cruelty. So I stole the bell, traveled a short way down the river, and sold it to the first person I encountered. This act of indirect resistance prevented the Bolocos from being able to attack in full force, but in the 5 years since, they've taken advantage of the bargain's terms, taking 3 victims each year. Now he lives off the bottle, doing his best to drown it with guilt and sorrow, but it's very floaty. And he's convinced that the River Sentinels are better off accepting these losses rather than taking part in the vile ritual, but he's ashamed of his inability to break the River Sentinels out of the bargain. Everyone knows what he did. He told them, but he feels terrible for taking things into his own hands rather than let the community decide their fate. Let's see. That's kind
Here's
of
our
it.
dumbasses bringing the thing right back.
You didn't know. Well, so
I mean, to be fair, all the information we got pointed to keep the bell away. Here you go. Take it with you.
it's an important cultural thing that needs to be returned.
Really? Let me bash you upside the head with this thing once.
So the funny reason is that one of the reasons why the smuggler got caught is because he kept trying to find Mr. Riverside again to be like, what else does he have? This bell is huge and immense and expensive. He only sold it for 10 gold. The gold you found on the riverbank. He buried it there. And so...
He was like, I want my hands to this.
So, you guys go through...
We would give him the chest.
very much. Why are you guys bringing everything back of my shame? Stop bringing stuff back. What are you going to do? Bring back the dead next?
Well,
I know a guy.
We know some people. More than a few.
We're not that far from Geb.
So, you guys make it through the next 2 courses. Over the time, it takes 2 courses of food for him to say this entire speech because of how inebriated he keeps himself. This bell, you have brought it back to help us, assuming we need it for protection. That is true, but it also ensnares us. In the name of protecting ourselves, I believe we have committed great evil, and for that we, no, I, cannot be forgiven. When we were rid of the bell, I believed that we could move past the horrible things that happened. The sadistic rituals those Bolocos forced us to take part in. I believe that we deserved the punishment that followed. Punishment that continues to this day. But like a cruel echo, the bell has come back to us. Thanks.
Yeah, we called the bell karma.
I thought we could move forward like a river, but here we are, stuck. Our sins, my sins, returning like ripples in a still pond. I see now that we must act.
He's half beeper.
Before the risk was too great, so our bargain with the Balocos spells out our doom should we take direct physical action against them. Perhaps with you 8 here. 12? 12, with the 12 of you here. We can draw them out and fight back. Only we river sentinels can perform the song that lures the Balocos to the ringing grounds. But you must stand against them.
Oh, I think we can do that.
If you truly come to help us, you will fight them, all 20 of you, and perhaps then their leader, Wrigglemaw, will know the river sentinels are not to be trifled with.
About how much healing you think you could get done in this amount of time?
Well, you can. I mean, we're eating. You can
We're
literally eat
eating,
every 10
yeah.
minutes.
Definitely refocus.
I'm gonna put in 2 hours for the whole meal.
Oh, so yeah, everybody would be
So just
full.
top us off.
Top us all off. I kind of guessed this was coming, but I mean,
Everyone,
Lucinda's like, yeah, it's gonna be one of those fights. She pulls out her.
So they have to do a ritual, and as part of the ritual, they use the bell.
yes,
Okay.
and then the
Because I was
Baloko-
secretly hoping like using the bell weakens the Fae or whatever. Because I mean, obviously I'm metagaming in my head, but I was
Yeah.
like, that'd be such an Oberon moment, like bong, like they have a weakness, like let's get them. But yeah,
that's sort of why they were like, you don't know if the bell is there to repel them or lure them. It's not really clear because you're like cold iron, you know. Traditionally, not the favorite.
You did it
metal of
first.
Fae.
I did it back. Thank you.
Casey's like, you broke my shoe. It's Tony's revenge for his watch. Oh no, I dropped my hero point. My shoe.
Boot blade. You're not looking. I cut. Oh man, get a paper cut in the tip of your big toe.
Oh my god!
You're like, dude, you're an asshole. Like, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Alright, let me.
Oh, I did. No, I did that once. I stubbed my toe on a piece of metal, like a
Now
L-bar,
face it, Brian.
and it just right underneath the nail. It took like a chunk.
Oh,
I couldn't wear socks. I wore open-toe sandals for like
It
a week during the
is
winter because I was gonna be miserable.
That one? Yeah. The forest multi-pack has this little standing stones.
No, I don't. I don't have the forest multi.
Alright. So normally, like, you guys would get a choice, but I feel like this is like an overture of future dating to come. So, Efala presents Jay with some bracelet, with a bracelet of dashing. Gives you +1 to acrobatics, and once per day for 1 action, you can give yourself a 10-foot stats bonus to speed for 1 minute.
Ooh, nice.
Super fast, Jay.
That applies when you move half speed for stealth.
Mm-hmm.
You're like extra 5 feet. Might matter. That's good.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, "Go get him, honey." Alright, so
Hopefully Jade doesn't die this round.
Well, if
Don't
Jade
worry,
does
there's
die,
5 of you.
you're gonna have 2 babies in however long
Yeah.
a gestation is for a halfling.
4.5 months, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't think.
we'll go 5.
Bowl?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Boulder?
No, that's the bell. This
Bell.
is the
Oh,
ritual.
Bell. Oh, okay.
We brought the bell back.
I was like, the bell's that big? I've been carrying it the whole time. The whole time. No.
So
Do you want this to be a bell?
there.
Is that the river?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Let's. It should really be consistent. Let's go with. We use the colors of the rainbow.
I mean, they're all. Except for brown.
So, here, here needs to kind of clear over here, and then
Big yawn.
it's like over here. So basically, these red lanes are kind of the clear spots in the forest.
Okay.
There's a little ritual area, some standing stones, and then the bells in the middle.
Okay. So that's a fairy circle with a bell in the center.
Yeah.
And how many? There's definitely him for sure, because he said that the river guardians are the ones that have to perform the ritual.
Yeah.
Do we have to protect him?
So, I can't remember if they say how many, but there's like a group of them who are going to do the ritual, and your job is to protect them. He says the Balokos usually come from the north.
And
they come
remind
to-
us what Balokos are? Oh, the little fae
the-
things?
Technically,
The
no one
alligator
knows
head.
what they are yet.
Say again?
The alligator head things, I'm guessing.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
It's a educated guess because of what's on the
they
belt.
can say these are what they look like. I don't want to know information. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
you know, out of combat when it doesn't take actions, you're fine to also just go, "What the heck is a Baloko?"
Yeah, well, we
Yeah.
had 2 hours to eat and drink with this dude,
Yeah,
so.
so
Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's the alligator thing with the feathers. Finally, feathers!
so let's see. And
So they come through the jungle or through the river?
they cross the river
So they
in the
come
middle.
from this direction.
So they'll come vaguely from the north, is where they say they're gonna come from.
Yeah. Let us know where we are. Let's see
So
if we
you
get done
guys
by
can
4:30.
set up anywhere you want over here. This area, I forgot to say, is like big mountainous rocks.
Overgrown.
So, around here is
so
where
no.
you think they'll likely travel
Okay.
through the jungle rather than over the mountain. So technically, you can set yourself up anywhere.
Be next
Lucinda
to the
could
tall
set
folk.
herself up on the little hill over there, and just rain down crossbow
Oh.
bolts.
'Cause
if
that
she
gives
wanted
me
to.
clear line,
Yeah,
sort of.
Is there a tree
yes.
that I can brachiate?
So
It's like right here. Is there a tree I can brachiate?
Yeah,
Here?
you
All right,
can-
sounds good to me.
go up there.
I did it last time. You saw me do
All
it.
right. Well, she gets her crossbow out and loaded, and
I have my axe out and shield up, ready.
My tail's
And
wagging.
I'll be hiding behind you.
there's like plenty of jungle to hide in.
Yeah.
You do not lack for concealment here, Fred.
Yeah, but it's still funnier.
It is. All right. Let me
Then I can go,
make
say
sure-
hello to my little friend.
Flip me up. Hi!
Just throwing at him.
That was a great scene. I can't remember what movie that was. That was a parody movie. With the, so they
Oh,
start
don't-
the ritual.
Yeah.
Let's see. With the ringing of the cold iron bell, an ominous ripple of shadows and distant unearthly screams reverberates throughout the jungle. With each strike, the screams grow clearer and the jungle sounds grow fainter. The shadows coalesce like fog along the water, creating a river of darkness.
Oh wow.
Um, Let me make sure. Um, it doesn't say anything, so the darkness is just kind of flavor and foreboding, not actual sight impeding darkness.
Okay.
Well, I have dark vision anyways, so I don't care.
As do I, but
But the halflings don't. Let's see. They get about here before they go. What the heck is these people? Alright. And initiative. Yeah, that's easy. You can roll the same.
I think I
number.
rolled lower each time I rolled for initiative.
G, N, E, N. Alright, Lucinda,
22.
J,
17.
you're avoiding notice. What's your stealth?
12.
Okay. Okay. And then Grimsnick
11.
and Mo.
23.
I got.
Yeah, I think we lost internet there for a second.
Yeah, we dropped for a second. One of our viewers didn't come back,
Oh.
but me and the other one did. So, because we were at 3 for most of it, and then we dropped to 0, and then we went up to 1, and then I rejoined, and we went up to 2.
It might be Jeremiah. It's the one that hasn't logged back on.
Yeah, but we're sorry. Hearing that it hates us.
Just putting it in the background.
Alright, let's see. So
Notice,
these
maybe.
guys are up.
He's probably working on it. Well, it's Sunday. He's probably at church.
He might be doing his house.
Some bitch. It works until it doesn't, right?
Yeah.
You should be at 3 now.
Okay.
I forgot that I have Twitch now.
Yeah, we'd be at 4 if I had remembered to tell Julia to check it.
Grimsnick up front.
Yes.
Okay. All eyes on Grimsnick. So
Can I serve you real quick?
that's a miss.
Just don't look up.
I don't think so. 23 to hit.
Nope, I have a 25 right now.
Okay, so they appear to have long spears on them.
Oh.
And just in case damage comes up, we should have the appropriate die.
242.
Alright. That's them, so Mo.
Okay, I need to know what the DC of the climb check is to run across these trees.
I'd say 10.
It's the same as swim, I just need to know what the DC is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, swim modifies depending on like if it's like the current and all that.
Well, yeah, but that's I'm saying. So unless it's
Yeah.
relatively easy, I still have to make the check, and I have to ask him what the
Yeah.
DC is.
DC 10 as well, but
Okay. So additional 5 for every 5 over. And I do have combat clanner, but my hands aren't full anyway, so it doesn't matter. 20, 25. So as long as I can make a successful let's see, 18, that's 5, 50. So not quite 20. And then I'll jump down. Whoop. Take no damage. I'll land right in front of it.
alright. As you land there.
What's it doing?
It's got a long spear,
Yeah.
so you
Uh,
pass through a threatened square.
Yeah. Does a 28 hit you?
Yes.
Alright. Only 6 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just taking an attack. of
Yeah, that's fine.
opportunity.
All right. And that's going to be a 23 trip.
Let's see if that succeeds.
Here. Oh, no, they're the same color. Dang it.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
I'll remember. I know.
Oh, I have
one.
conditions. What am I doing, dog?
I don't know.
Mike, I got
Oh, you got it?
I have literal conditions. I can find one. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just choose
Yeah.
whatever one. Now we know it's tripped.
Dominated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one. I would have to go through all of them.
It's
I
fine.
get it.
Dominated also works in like a wrestling sense.
Yeah, you just knock down.
Brian's been reading my
Journal again.
journal again.
I can just hear the video game announcer. Dominated.
Dominated.
Alright. So is
Sugar
that
three,
almost?
one,
That's all
two,
3. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
okay. And then Lucinda.
Because I had to move the extra 10 to get to where I needed to be to drop down. That's a jump action.
Yeah.
So
All right,
No.
so do I have a clear line to this one?
We're just gonna put at lesser cover, so
Okay,
in
that's
general.
fine. So I will devise a stratagem and fire my crossbow. I don't want the opening salvo to be that. I get 14.
14 will miss.
Yeah. So 24.
24 hits.
3 damage. Oh,
Alright.
thanks, guys.
Is that the one that got tripped?
yeah, it says prone.
Okay. Well,
No,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the one you were attacking.
I was shooting number 2.
okay.
Apologies.
Number 2.
I thought you were asking me about my marker.
I just noticed it changed color, and I'm like, oh, my eyes. Let's see. Then these guys. What do you do? Hmm. Hmm. I'm just curious since they have this ability, but now the internet's being slow, so maybe I won't care. It's probably not useful anyway. Let's see. That just died for a second, so that's fun. Let's see. Let's see. That's 2.
When I'm legendary in acrobatics, I don't get. I can when I step or stride with rolling landing, it doesn't take attack opportunities. I mean, that's of course like a high level. But that's I didn't realize that's how cool that was.
Let's see. So that's an 11 to chomp at Mo.
No.
That's
no.
a critical fail.
Yeah. Let's see. Yes.
No, that's not a critical. Sorry,
Yeah, it is.
an 11.
Yep.
They're 21 AC.
That's
bad.
10 less.
Wait, it's a trip or an
No,
attack?
No,
It's an attack.
Oh yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah. Okay,
It
I was
doesn't
confused.
matter,
I thought you said trip, and I was like, shit. How do I determine what the DC is for that? It's reflex. It would only be 19, but yeah, 21 AC. I don't think anything bad happens. It's just critical fails.
No.
right?
Yeah.
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 When
You
we're
need,
society,
like-
so we don't use the deck.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, maybe. Those 23 hit Grimsnick.
No, I'm at
Yeah.
25 right now.
So he chomps on your shield. Nom, 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 nom. And now is Jay's turn.
Okay.
Well, you've got some options depending on movement.
I'm going to go right here and attack number 3. That is a 26 to hit.
Alright, that'll crit.
Am I hidden from him?
Yes.
That is 9 plus 4 is 13 times 2,
26.
26.
Add your deadly 1d8.
Oh. 3. So
29.
29. 2.
So 4.
33.
33 total.
I am. So,
That one pops.
that one, does anyone understand Sylvan?
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Curses in Sylvan.
In Sylvan, it's like, the legendary albino Songo. They said it wasn't real. They said it wouldn't come for us.
I'm Twilight.
Twilight. Oh yeah, you are. You're not dark like Drow. You're pale like the. What are they called? The things in not the Morlocks, but the other guys in H.G. Wells.
Oh,
I
yeah. I don't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Not the Elohims or the Morlocks, but the other guy.
And the others seem, the other two that are alive, that look like small like
did,
that guy.
It did die.
Yeah, it did die. Are like visibly shaken a bit. While the
What
large-
color mist? Call back to Friday.
What color mist do you make?
I will do a.
That was the best. Toshko just, what color mist do you make?
I never said it, but I was dragging him by his ankles the entire time throughout the entire fight. It's like I don't need this the other hand.
Dragon who?
The last little creature that we fought that
The thing
we
that
knocked
Oh.
out.
that we knocked out. Yeah.
I was like, I'm just carrying him by his ankle. He's gonna be here the entire fight.
You got one more action. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do a stealth check.
Okay.
Do I roll it or you roll it?
It's a hidden.
Plus 12.
Let's see.
I like my roll.
I know,
It's a 30.
but the other two by Mo are just like, he's disappeared. He's coming for us. They said if we were good Balocos, he wouldn't come, but here he is.
Of course, we don't understand what they're saying.
Exactly.
Does it sound like Tinkerbell's bell? Just. Oh, it's so pretty. And they're really cursing you out in their language.
If we're gonna go Peter Pan motif, it sounds like a clock ticking because they're
Oh,
alligator
no.
people.
No, that's the sound he makes when he kills them.
All right. And then Grimsnick.
Alright, so let's try to enter into Dread Marshal. Nope. I only need an 8 and I keep rolling like 5 and 6 on that. And then I will step. I'll swing into the little guy to hopefully try to thin out the crowd.
Mhm.
That's a 24 to hit.
24. Let's see.
Small
well, regular hit.
Alright. So 15 slashing.
Nice.
Okay.
The martial stance has is it flourish?
It's a stance.
It's just a stance, so
It
it's an
takes
open
one
though.
action.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you have to open with it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. All right. So.
Yeah, I was just
there-
wondering if you could attempt it more than once.
Yeah, as long as I don't crit fail.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I want to make a rogue martial medic who that's all they do is direct and heal. And intimidate, but yeah.
All right. So,
One is going to right itself.
I'll decide one in a bit. So we're going to start with 2.
Okay.
Let me see what's by him. All right. So.
He has a spear, so Jade's an option. And
So
of course, the marshal.
he's
And you
like,
go.
Oh, if he sees Jade, yeah.
uh,
Well, and me. You're right.
so
He has
Uh,
to pick the litter.
also in their language, he's like, "You idiots! He's right here." And let's see, 27 to hit. Jade,
Yeah, that hits.
for 10 piercing.
Okay.
I'll Glimpse of Redemption that.
So 3.
3.
Well, or none. It's
Oh,
3,
yeah.
and it's enfeebled 2 or no damage at all.
And like he goes, and the stories from his childhood get to him. He's like, maybe it's bad to stab it. Sure.
Ace Ventura. Ikitiocha! Ikitiocha! White devil!
So he grows fearful and was like, I meant he's right here, and let's see, attempts to chomp at Grimsnick. Guys, the white Songo isn't real. So let's see. Yeah, well, that's interesting. I thought they had agile, but it doesn't say it does. 28, 27
27 hits.
for 17 piercing as it chomps down on your leg. You see, guys, you get rid of the thing that summons this fake albino Songo, and it will go away. Let's see, so, and then third action. Where are our skills? Yeah, sure. And then we will try. This will be against Mo's will DC.
18.
Okay, it's not a critical fail. A lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I rolled a 2, so but they're pretty good at intimidate. Alright, and then
Well, in that
one
case, it'd be,
on
my
the
DC would be
ground.
20.
Let's see. It's going to be like, how dare you, sir? Gosh dang it. Nope. Alright. But you don't know what it's saying. It's just grumbling on the ground. And then it's going to stand up.
Okay.
And do a little chompy chomp. It's a 22
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 14 piercing
Ouch.
as it chomps your tail.
How dare you?
And that's him. So, Mo.
Oh, well. I mean... I am not in a good place.
Yeah, but you can step there.
Yeah.
Literally step. And you can put one that's been hit in a bad spot and help get rid of it.
Yeah, I wish I went before them so that my trip was more, but you all get to go before they get to go again, so I can potentially kill and then trip one or both depending on the DCs. So yeah, let's step.
Okay.
I think attacking. That one's been hurt a little bit, right?
Yeah.
The
Alright.
the little
Actually,
one in front of
pretty
it.
hard.
Yeah, no, I critted him. Oh
Yeah.
no, not crit, but I
You
did.
hit, yeah.
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 All
The
right,
champion
so let's
put an axe in it.
thump little 2 for 18.
That will hit.
All right. Ooh. So, 14 plus 5, 19.
Alright. It dies.
Tail.
Tail straight through the chest. Rips out his heart. And he shows it to everyone.
Yeah.
Or do you have an action left for harder day?
As a reaction, I'm going
reaction.
to your next, the one that stabbed my friend. Or, well, attempted to stab my buddy.
Okay.
All right. So is that plus 12? So that's gonna 28. 28 demoralize.
Okay, that succeeds. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Not a critical, so it's just frighten 1.
yeah.
Okay. And then does frighten apply to?
Everything.
Pretty much everything, yeah.
Ooh.
Everything but damage rolls,
Yeah.
basically.
So Matt -5. So it's worth it to not use assurance. So let's try to trip big 2
Okay.
as my third action. 14.
14.
Yeah, -5 hurt. I rolled a 6.
Alright. So, because of the frightened, it was not a critical fail.
Nice.
So, it's a regular failure.
Cool.
Alright. And then Lucinda?
Yeah, we'll just devise a stratagem and put a crossbow bolt into big 2.
Okay.
Seriously? I'm gonna accept that because I don't want to kill the hero point right now.
Well, yeah. I thought you had 2 of them, but you must have used one.
I
No.
used one for first round because I'm like, no, I don't want my opener to miss.
Valid.
This one, it's like, okay. I'm actually gonna step to try and get a better line,
Okay.
and then I'm done.
And then, that guy. No, it's real. He's coming for us all. You just hear insane jabbering. Let's see.
Does he step like there?
Let's see. Comes over here. And it's like, these are the killing ones. Still, he'll put me on my misery before he comes back. Alright. If I anger them by hitting Grimsnick with a 24
Yes.
for 10 piercing.
Oof.
Yeah, maybe they'll put me out of my misery before the legend comes back.
That's 2.
And then one more.
One mo.
has it, you might as well. How far is the little one away from Lucinda?
5, 10, 15, 30, 45, 50.
Alright, so
50.
that's -4. It's not agile, so that's -9 total. Alright, -2. Alright. He desperately just chucks a spear in vaguely your direction.
It hits the
Yeah, vaguely my direction, and like she's looking at it stuck. I guess that was meant for me.
And he's like, flee! Run for your lives!
It hits Riverside.
No, don't do that.
No.
He's fine.
This isn't Torg where an odd hits your friend.
I rolled an even, so that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see. Jay.
Okay.
That's
I can tumble behind the white one.
well. You
could
You can
get
just
here.
It's only difficult terrain. You got enough movement,
Yeah.
and as long as
Uh,
But I'm not hidden from him.
Yeah, so he
True.
may get an AOO.
well, you're flanking. So you get your sneak attack.
I got my. I'm flanking or something?
Yeah, with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have mobility, so he doesn't get an attack.
He did
Okay.
anyways. I don't think.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, he would have for anything but step
Oh,
or
okay.
mobility. Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh yeah. I always
Because
forget.
unlike the small guy, the big ones knew where Jay was.
Ballad.
I don't have a hero's point.
Okay. What's your total?
I rolled a 1,
Alright.
and so I can second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a 26.
Alright. The fear tries them to not be touched by you on the first one, but you catch him the second time. Regular hit.
Oh yeah, 26 minus 5 would be 21.
21.
That still hits.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack?
Yes,
Yes.
you're flanking.
Because you're flanking.
Because I'm flanking. That is 4 plus 4 is 8. 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Because I rolled a
Yeah, at this point, every little bit helps.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then, Grimsnick.
Alright. Let's see. So.
Dread Marshal.
That's what I'm trying to decide. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do my 3 actions.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to not do it this time. So my first swing is going to go into Big 2.
Okay.
So that's a 22 to hit.
No, hit.
So that's 14 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'll do my second attack into the little one.
Okay.
So let's see here. So 22. So 17 against his flat-footed.
That'll hit.
That's 5. 11 slashing.
Alright. Okay, you still up.
Okay. And I gotta check one thing here. Oh, actually, I've been doing force wrong. So add 1 more damage to the little guy.
Okay.
I don't usually use weapons where sweep and forceful, so I gotta.
Yeah.
They all.
Yeah, sweep is technically the same as agile so long
Yeah.
as you're not attacking the same one.
But actually, you know what? They've been hitting me pretty decent, so I'll just raise my shield for the last action.
Okay. And then the veterans. Let's see. there.
I'm not flat.
Mo's level 5?
4.
4? Okay. And they have to be higher than you to
Mm-hmm.
beat
Yep.
you. Okay. But I don't know that. Let's see. So 2 steps, and then we'll try. Where did I put? Here. We'll try Chumpy Chump. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll Chumpy Chump. So 14, 22 piercing. Guess they get a crit on you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm done.
Then I will redemption that.
Let's see. They'll take the penalty, so you'll take 15.
Oh, I'm at 1.
And then, let's see. Against Grimsnick. Oh, miss. Let's see. Last one, or number 1. We'll stab Grimsnick. 27
That hits.
for 7 piercing.
Alright.
And Chompy Chomp away. Jeez, dice. 726.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so takes you down with another chomp. And they're like, haha, victory. And let's try. Yeah, 14's not gonna
No.
impress Grimsnick's will. So he shouts something vaguely threatening, and you don't know what he's saying. So Mo. Oh, sorry. Mo goes at the
top
before
of the
them.
round now.
So Lucinda.
Well, this is not good.
Yeah, these two were tougher than I thought they were gonna be.
Yeah. We'll devise a stratagem against little one.
Okay.
That's gonna be sickening. 29.
Yep. No crit.
Oh my god.
Was that
Nice,
max?
Max.
That's max.
Woohoo.
So 28 damage from a crossbow bolt.
Unbeknownst to you, he blames the albino Songo for that hit, but you're just like, yeah, that was an important body part that they didn't need. All right, and that one dies.
Yeah, I had to reload. That's 3.
That's it. All right. Those guys are all gone. So Jay.
I will.
That's 30. What do you get? How much speed? Oh, he's not. Never mind. You live your best life.
I will.
Unless you want to delay until I step up.
Well, I can tumble. Well, tumbling through will cost. I have to move up, and then I can tumble through, right?
Well,
Uh,
tumble
it's part
through,
of-
you'd have to end up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which
Your best course of
I mean, I
action
guess
right now.
technically you could.
Like
It's
technically,
still the same speed.
If I got that bracelet, gives me +5 movement speed,
plus 10.
plus
Plus
10 to
10.
move, plus 10 to movement.
Yeah,
speed.
you still don't. It's only even the difficult terrain. This still gets you 30 here.
So right now I think I'm at 40.
I think it's an action to activate the bracelet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to get the speed boost.
The problem is if you tumble through and fail, you stop right here
Mm-hmm.
or here. But yeah.
So it also gives me a +1 to my acrobatics, which is plus 13.
Mm-hmm.
I'll delay till he goes.
Okay.
Okay.
Grimsnick.
Alright, so
So you step up.
I'll step up for 1.
Alright, you're gonna. Oh, you just want to move there, then you don't have to tumble through now.
Well, he has
Yeah.
to delay until
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
I will. Two's been damaged, but one
Two's
hasn't.
been
right?
damaged.
Yeah. I'll swing it.
One hasn't been hurt.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll slash into 2. Ooh. That's going to be a 33.
That will crit.
Well,
And that's almost max damage.
Nice.
So 10, 18, so 36 slashing.
36. All right. 2 dies.
And my last action, I reach down and lay on hands Mo for 18.
Okay.
nice.
Mo wakes up. You also have a +2 to AC on your turn. Thanks to lay on hands. And then, Jay, did you want to
You might have to activate. Let's see.
go? Mo is awake and threatening.
I'm just prone, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it depends if you want to go there or there. It might be easier to go to there.
I'll probably.
10, 15, 20.
This is a difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But this is. So that's 10, 15, 20.
You can go or 20 because he has mobility, so you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
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 So.
Yeah.
So I think.
It'd be 2 moves to here.
Or
20,
Oh.
25. But that would be difficult terrain, so yeah, it would force a second.
Well, you can use an action to activate your bracelet and just get there.
And get there.
yeah.
It's
So either way, it's going to be
it's-
2
it's
actions.
You are correct, but yeah.
But for future, you have the
But it gives
speed,
you the speed.
So I will activate the bracelet and then go there.
and it'll give you the +1 to tumble if you need to later.
And 1 attack.
Yep.
That's 19 on the dice, so that's be 30.
30 will,
30 gets his flat-footed.
yeah, 30 will crit. I was like,
Ooh.
numbers started jumbling. I was like, no, that crits.
So that's 6 times
2
2,
is 12.
12.
No, 6 plus your dex.
Yeah, add your dex in first.
So
So 10 times 2 is 20.
20,
Now your sneak attack,
26
26.
and then your
plus your,
And
your
then
deadly.
your-
Oh,
Deadly.
Yeah. 6.
so 32.
32 points of damage.
Nice. He went from having a great day to another victim of the albino sauna. Let's see.
Listen, even when I'm unconscious, I'm highly effective.
Well, you're not unconscious.
I know.
Yeah.
Currently.
I'm unconscious, my tail's alive.
He touched his tail. He's like sneaking up through the
I'm like an octopus. My tail has its own brain.
Let's see. So that was
It should be me.
some Mo.
Yeah. Stand up. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna hope.
Stood up.
Yeah.
How
They
dare
get
you.
an attack of opportunity.
Let's see. 26.
Yeah, it'll hit.
But I had my turn, so I can redemption it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Need to know what the damage is.
Yeah, he has this. He's shown this vague hope of him not dying to the albino. And he's like, yeah, maybe. I just won't hope. I don't need an attack. I'm a different person than I was 30 seconds ago.
30, like 6 seconds ago.
3 seconds ago when he knocked me unconscious.
All right, so you're fine.
All right. Well, he might redemption him. I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
22, flat-footed.
I'll hit.
All right. So 2, 5, 7, 11, and 2, 13 bludgeoning.
All right.
And then just because, why not?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20 trip, bitch. That's a 27.
Yeah. So
So
He goes
that's going to
down.
be another 1 for the trip, and then 3 for sneak attack because of harder they fall. So another 4.
that would've
And
been
he's
funny.
prone.
And does
I was
that crack
like,
his
if
head?
he rolls 2 6s, the guy dies in the best way possible.
No!
All right.
Listen, I got mine back. Oh, he didn't. I didn't do any damage. He didn't take it, or he didn't deal any damage. He chose. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're
I was
good.
like, I was at 0. You healed me 18. I'm still dying 1 or wounded 1.
Wounded one.
Yeah.
Oh, would that apply to attack damage?
No.
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 Okay.
It's
Just making sure. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah. If
There
you
is an
went down to dying again, it will have increased your dying value by your wounded.
Right. Okay.
So
I mean, there is like an orc one where like the more dying you have and the more wounded you have, the better you do damage.
It's like
You just
final
do-
stand or something.
Yeah.
Adds +1 for every. Or, yeah, something like that.
Alright, so he is way too close to the albino. So he's gonna chomp his way through Grimsnick. Just on the ground. 22 to hit.
That will miss.
Freedom. He has to go. He can't stay here. Let's see. No, that's 7. So 23.
23 hits.
Okay, so that is 18 piercing.
Ouch.
I still have a third of my hit points.
And then he crawls. No, save me from it. Okay. Now it's Lucinda.
It's like, what the? He's crawling. Okay.
He. I don't know the language, but I think it's saying "put me out of my misery." That'll.
Certainly gonna try. So devise a strategy. Reload.
No, you
Devise
did.
a
You reloaded
stratagem.
last time.
No, I didn't. I can't. I moved, so my first action has to
Yeah.
be reload.
Either way,
No,
it works.
last round you stepped, you devised strategy against the thing, and then shot it. Oh, I'm right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong.
19.
19 hits its fast foot.
Shoot her. Shoot her.
12.
Alright. And it falls.
Results.
Alright.
Brian's like, all right, ready for wave 2? Son of a bitch.
No, if there was a wave 2, I would have been like, oh, and we skip, and everyone is terrified of the legend of the albino Songo and flees.
There's a wave too. Good thing I have desperate prayer.
Yeah.
So you guys are brought back to the River Sentinels camp. There's a big party going on.
Jub.
Yep. Mr. Riverside addresses everyone. He fears reprisal from the evil Fae under Wrigglemore. But their forces have been weakened, and he believes that the River Sentinels can break the Fae bargain without fear of being attacked. And this time he engages in a discussion, including you guys, about what their next step should be. To either fight them, now that they're reeling from this battle, or should they just run away and trying to escape?
both are
And
valid.
asks your opinions.
Invest in white paste and just paste yourself. Then I'll be albino.
That's horribly racist, Mike. We don't talk about what is it?
But they're fearful of the albino.
I'm like, I'm not elbow.
They don't know that.
Well,
But yeah,
fair to
so
them.
let's see.
So we have to decide between us majorly what we think we want to. I assume it goes on the Chronicles.
Personally, I think they should fight, but that's me.
How long has this been their home?
This has been going on for several years.
Yeah.
They've been part of the Fae bargain for at least 5, from what I remember.
Well, it sounded like they stopped doing the thing 5 years ago when they traded the bell. So and it
Yeah.
had gone for about 5 years before that. So at least a decade or so.
Yeah.
But there's only 30 of them left.
Well,
30 of the halflings.
30
yeah,
of the
yeah.
songs.
30 of the halflings left.
Plus 2.
Well, and they have a year, right? Because it's supposed to be 3 sacrifices every year.
Mm-hmm.
And then so they have a year to get more of us if we want to come hang
Unless-
out. And
Yeah, we can always send Pathfinders.
Yeah.
it's like, oh,
We're not
we'll see you
part
in
of the river.
365 days.
Yeah,
Well,
we are
depends
not
on-
part of your bargain.
Yeah.
We can kill to our heart's content.
I'm sure we could find, like, hey, Gway, how do we get into the Fey Realm? Well, I don't know. Let me look up a book. I'm sure between Gway and you, we'd figure it out quick.
it also depends on if retaliation happens faster, since those guys don't return.
True. We have no
I
idea.
mean, in theory, they can't retaliate because the Fey bargain is only for the Songo. It's not for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can come back in a year. And
We're
try
not
to
members of the tribe.
make it, well, one of us is an honorary member now.
Probably not.
But not until after this.
Not to-
Yeah, I know.
So they technically honored their bargain. They performed the ritual. They showed up. Not our fault there were some violent Pathfinders there.
We suckered him. We brought him in for you to eat, and you lost. Yeah. we
But,
did.
yeah, so
bringing true meaning to Murder Hobo.
It's really like, is this their home? Do they want to, because
I mean,
we
this
can
is their
definitely
home.
relocate
Yeah.
them, but yeah.
yeah, I mean, there's questions about how much you can run away from the Fae.
True.
Yeah.
But there might be, if we bring this knowledge to
Well, my
the
guess
society scholars, they may be able to figure out a way to.
Yeah, and
Cleanse
they
it.
will also swarm it with society members.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because that's what Pathfinders do.
Mm-hmm.
I think standing your ground is the best, because
Mhm.
otherwise you're just looking over your shoulder
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
time. So
Stand your ground. Take
Yeah.
them out. We'll tell the Pathfinder Society. I guarantee you they will send a bunch of
We'll build
scholars
I was
and
like,
bruisers.
we literally start the story of the albino. It's
We'll
like,
build a small lodge here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not a full lodge. It's like a half lodge.
Yeah. Next season.
Well, yeah, we can group up with the river,
Battle of the
What were they
River
called?
Sentinels.
the river
River
people.
Sentinels.
No, the lady, they're the river boat people. There was a name.
oh, the the
Guild.
guild. Let me
Yeah,
go back. The Rivermen's Guild.
Rivermen's
Okay.
Guild, that's it.
Are we done?
So,
Whenever
Yeah.
Brian's ready to call us out.
Yeah.
well, I
on
was
you.
just waiting to. That was the last thing you needed to find out was your advice for them.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
sounded like
We're,
Fight
we're
it
going
up.
on record. Hold your own.
Yeah.
Hold
So-
your ground.
With that, there's a magnificent feast, marriage ceremony. Jay doesn't get a choice in the matter.
Jade now
And-
has 2 bracelets. Oh, I married you both.
A wonderful night.
Yeah, well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
We're glad you guys joined us for this. We hope you had a lot of fun. Have a great day. Fellowship Gaming out.